Hello and welcome everybody to the Tuesday stream. Today we're playing the winner of the straw poll, which is Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. Um, I have been warned that this is a very long game, so I'm probably going to be playing the crap out of it if I really enjoy it. Apologies in advance. But yeah, no game sound at the moment because the game doesn't seem to like being tabbed out. So I'm gonna switch it over, get everything all set up, and then we will go into character creation. I have already made the character, so like I have all the details written down of what I wanted, and then so it should be relatively quick instead of spending ages and ages reading through everything. But yeah, give me a moment. I'll get this switched over, and then we'll get straight into it. Alrighty. Alright, that's done. Please let me know if the game music is too loud. I will modify as we go. I am not sure if it is too much. But alrighty, let's do this. New game. We're doing the main story. We're just gonna go with normal difficulty because I don't know how egregious the scaling is. It's taken a moment. Alright, here we go. Alright, so let's have our own custom character. So I ended up picking up this portrait because it's pretty. And then we're gonna go with a rouge. And we're gonna make the stabs. Yep, Dhampir. Just gonna go with basic Dhampir. I didn't end up picking a background because I wasn't sure about how useful it would be. So we're just gonna go, no thanks, good. And then for stats, what we did was 18 dex, 10 con, 14 intelligence, 14 wisdom, and 15 charisma. Now, please note, I do know that con and strength are important, but for the moment, I can't really afford to do much in the way of con and strength, because strength is your character capacity. It's also used in athletics and all that. Because I'm playing a rogue, I actually get to use dex, which is fucking amazing, because Pathfinder is very similar to Dungeons & Dragons 3.5, where strength is your only stat for rolling to hit and damage and stuff like that. They've added in a couple of things that allow you to use dex instead, which is absolutely phenomenal. So it's more along the lines of 5th edition D&D, which is great. Con, it goes into your fortitude saving throws, it goes into your health. Yeah, my fortitude is going to be absolutely garbage. We can work on that. It's fine. Intelligence goes into your skill points, so the number of skills that you can put, basically the points that you put into your skills. Terribly sorry. It also is an augment on various skills, so like your knowledge, arcana, and world, as it says here. I do not have spells, so I don't need to worry about that part. Wisdom will be your will saving throw, perception, law nature, law religion. Cool. I need it for perception because I am gonna be wanting to spot hidden things and traps and all that fun stuff. I don't have nature and religion as far as I'm aware. I also do not have spells, so this doesn't, the final part of this doesn't apply to me. Which is great. Charisma is being able to talk to people and use magic device. So if I want to use magical items that are not necessarily meant to be used by a rogue, I can do it anyway. It's lovely. We love that. Excuse me, sorry, 1 second. Sorry, 1 moment. I have started knocking things over. Let's put that over there. Alright. Again, spells, don't need to worry about that. But also, like, charisma's just nice to have. I like talking to people. It's fun. Anyway. Alright, so, stats. Done. So, with skills. I don't have access to 3 of them. Oh no. I'm a rogue. I'm a skill monkey. It's great. Okay, so mobility is being able to not take attacks of opportunity or AOs, being able to squeeze through tight spaces and stuff, and climbing and jumping. Great things to have. So we're going to put a point in that. Trickery is your disarm traps and lockpicking. So we're going to take a point in that. Stealth, I'm going to be sneaky. Why wouldn't you? We're going to be doing that. Arcana is knowing stuff about magic. I don't really need that. World is knowing things about the world. Avoiding... No. Yeah. Brewing potions during camping. Deciphering Decipher writing in foreign languages. Recall knowledge. I might put points in this later. I haven't thought about it yet. Nature. Fun stuff. Religion, knowing stuff about divine stuff. Gives an ability to cure a disease. That's nice. I am heavily resistant to diseases. It's great. Perception, being able to spot things. We're doing that. Persuasion, being able to talk to people. We're doing that. And use magic device, I want to be able to use the magical things. Alrighty, so that's skills done. Let's see. Next up is a feat. So, what I want to do is scroll all the way down here to 2 weapon fighting, because I want to have a weapon in each hand and be slashing and stabbing to my heart's content. It's gonna be fun, I swears. Anyway, deity. I am probably gonna go with Desna, because why not? Next up is alignment. We're gonna go with chaotic good. Okay, so 1 moment while I just check a thing, because I took a photo. Ready. So that is correct. I think I went with this one. Face. Went with that one. Eye color. We went with that one. Turn that off. And then hairstyle. That one. This doesn't particularly matter to me. Yeah, that's a bit more cohesive. Alright, that's appearance done.
You should have run.
I'm gonna go with cunning.
Cover me.
Beautiful. Alrighty, and then the name that I was going with was that, and I don't know. Sure. Alright.
What's that glitter?
And this is our character. I'm gonna have to turn the volume down in the game, I think, because I think it has switched back to the higher volume. Alrighty. Let's go. I lead by example, not with my blade. Code of the Paladins of Shaylin. Lovely. Figured I would do the whole character creation process last night and well, this morning, but still, and then we would go from there. I think I am gonna go into the settings and turn down the music slightly. Oh no, what happened to that guy? Oh, it's me.
Hey, somebody! We got a wounded fighter. Can we get a healer over here?
My, would you look at this? But why would you drag a wounded fighter into the middle of the festival square? Couldn't she be carted off somewhere else like, oh, I don't know, an infirmary? Or an accommodating ditch?
You're an asshole. Love it.
Make room, everyone! Step back! Now, what's the matter? What happened to her? The wound looks nasty. Who did this to her?
Hear the stern voice of an elderly man, but you're so weak you can't even turn your head to look in his direction. Okay.
Demons, prelate! We found her barely alive outside the walls of Canabris.
Canabris is a city of glory, but not one of spotless virtue. Until the First Mendevian Crusade, it was a small town perched atop a bluff overlooking the West Selin River. During the final dark days of Sarkoris, hysterical refugees splashed across the river and sought safety behind the walls of Canabris. At first, these refugees were allowed in unquestioningly. However, the Litu demon named Manago entered Canabris magically disguised as a refugee. Once inside the town's walls, she revealed her true form and slaughtered dozens of citizens before vanishing in a cloud of greasy black smoke. After the Red Morning Massacre, as it was called, Canabris refused entrance to any except those who could demonstrate direst need. Individuals who fell under suspicion were turned away or executed on the spot. Canabris became known as a safe but suspicious city. By the time of the Second Crusade, the leaders of Canabris agreed to house one of the ward stones to guard against the demonic hordes pouring from the world wound. This act assured Canabris' role as a strategically vital city, key to the defense of Mendev. Okay. Second.
The walls,
We'll get through this and then I'm going to modify the
Enemy
sound
doesn't
settings.
usually stray so close to the city. Must fortify the defenses. And you, hold fast. Don't die. We'll see you right.
Please don't use healing, I will die.
We'll get you patched up now. But first, you there, guard. Take her weapons. Bearing arms is not permitted during the festival. Wounded or not, everyone must abide by the rules. She can get her things back after the festival.
Well, that's not a fucking red flag if I haven't seen one before. I'm gonna have to punch people. Oh, this is gonna be terrible.
O Inheritor, leader of our troops, the sharpened edge of our blades and the unyielding strength of our armor, Iomade, I beseech you, grant your mercy, heal her wounds.
Well, I'm very glad that they used inflict wounds, because otherwise I would have died. Grit your teeth in silence. Let me die. I won't give up that easily. Water. Let's go with water.
You will have water as soon as we heal your wounds.
Okay, fair enough.
My powers are not enough here. Someone call for Terendelev. You there! Yes, you! Stop dithering and gawping and make yourself useful. Go and get Terendelev!
Prelate, surely there is somebody else here better suited to running errands.
I'll get her! Terendelev! Has anyone seen Terendelev?
Be quick about it before it's too late! Now, who are you? I don't remember seeing you before, and I have an excellent memory for faces.
Okay, so we could go, I am Nyx, I'm a crusader, I came to fight demons, I came to the city on private business, I've lived in this city for a long time, I'm a traveler, I was just passing by, I don't remember, who I am is none of your business. I'm Nyx.
That's the first I've heard of that name. Who are you then? What's your business in the city?
You're a suspicious buddy, suspicious fellow, buddy.
My dear prelate, please, for the sake of the festivities, stop interrogating this poor woman. She has been through enough already. Go on, I'll take care of her.
Okay then. You don't get a portrait, I'm worried.
All right, as you wish. You are our protector, and a dragon at that, so I shall defer to your wisdom.
Oh!
But be on your guard. I've been informed she was wounded near Canabris. That means the demons are prowling just outside the walls, and the city is crawling with their spies. Others may be able to relax on this holiday, but not you or I. Not the defenders of the city.
Muttering discontentedly, the old man walks off. This is the beginning of the game. I've literally just started.
Of pain, cast off the veil of suffering flesh. Let light and life go forth in triumph to repel the skulking shade of death. There.
Okay, thank you for helping me. Who are you? Are you really a dragon? What's happened to me? Can I go? Nah, let's be nice. Thank you for helping me.
I accept your thanks, but my work is not yet done.
Oh, I get to go through all of these. Cool. Who are you?
My name is Terendelev. I am the protector of the city.
Are you really a dragon?
You don't believe me? Perhaps I should retake my true form and engulf this square with my ice breath to win your trust. Pay no mind to my current guise. I appear this way when I walk among the people. I would hamper the festivities if I tried to attend in my true form.
I mean... but it'd be impressive, though. What happened to me?
I do not know yet, and that troubles me. I am not entirely sure what the demons did to you. This wound is no ordinary injury, and it was inflicted by no ordinary weapon. I have rid you of your pain and restored your strength, but only time will allow you to heal fully.
Alright, demons. Demons are malign and destructive creatures native to the outer sphere. Outer sphere plane known as the Abyss. Demons exist for one reason: to destroy. Where their more lawful counterparts, the devils of hell, seek to twist mortal minds and values to remake and reshape them into reflections of their own evil, demons seek only to maim, ruin, and feed. They recruit mortal life only if such cohorts speed along the eventual destruction of hope and goodness. Death is, in some ways, their enemy. For a mortal who dies can often escape a demon's depredations and flee to their just reward in the afterlife. It is the prolonging of mortal pain and suffering that fuels a demon's lusts and desires, for it is partially from mortal sin and cruelty that these monstrous fiends were born. Okay. Alright, can I go?
Certainly. But be careful. I have managed to get you back on your feet, but I have not healed you fully. Alas, sooner or later, your pain will return. But do not be discouraged. You will recover, I promise you that. Tomorrow, come to the cathedral and say that you are expected by Terendelev, protector of Canabris. We will find a way to help you. But for now, put this out of your mind and enjoy the festival. They are all too rare in this time of war, and merriment is one of the best medicines.
Did we already read the Canabris one? Yep. Cool. And dialogue. Someone better. Appreciate it. I am gonna modify some settings real quick. Menu, cool. Because the sound is getting louder. Let's chuck that down to 60. That honestly feels like it did nothing. Wonderful. Move the camera using the WASD keys. To rotate the camera, either hold middle mouse or press Q and E. Yeah. And then like mouse lets you just click and drag essentially. Love it. Alrighty. Guessing I can just kind of wander around. Oh wow, I walk slow. Is there a way to like permanently hide my hat? It's a tiefling. Mobile. You have a name. Hi Kangstar17. So many happy faces. Days like this keep our hope alive. I don't know what this is. Happy City Day. Just Kang is fine. Okay. Sorry, it took me a moment to read your name because it's in a color that I can't read very well. What's your main character? I am... is there a way... I am a Dhampir rogue. Knife fighter. I don't know how to... Yeah. Literally just started. What is? Characters and interactive objects. You can interact with various objects such as doors and chests by clicking a right mouse button on them. A violin playing rogue. I just liked the picture. If I'm being completely honest. Yeah, this is a brand new game. I've literally just started. I have not played Wrath of the Righteous, so yeah, this is all new to me, and we're gonna have fun. Oh, hi, how should he know? How you doing? Okay, you can interact with various objects such as doors, chests by clicking right mouse button on them. Some special objects have an icon above them. This is also how you talk to characters. Hold tab to highlight all interactive objects and show their interaction icons. Okay. I started Kingmaker. Oh, nice. You're in for a real treat. Might take 1,000 hours to finish, but it's worth. Fair enough. Yeah, so one of the other people that are part of this channel, AB, they highly recommended it to me, and I figured. Reached Act 2, but forgot what to do, and the next level is too OP for me. Yeah, I had some game-breaking bugs happen in Act 2 when I first played Kingmaker, and it was interesting. I'm at 3,900 hours in Kingmaker and still not finished. Oh boy! Are you like trying to do 100%, or is it's like a new run or something? Any further to the left? How do you reach that amount and not finish it? Look, a lot of people like to play these sorts of games, get to a certain point, and then decide to make a new character. Throw a dart at the target. Did it actually? Oh, it did. Cool. Whee! Turn the camera. Yep, I'm a completionist, call it OCD, started a few times, probably doesn't help. No, that's perfectly fine. It's one of the main problems in Baldur's Gate as well, I believe. Did you equip the dart? I can equip the dart? I don't have a dart. Yeah, no dot. Hello, citizen. Let's drink to Canabras. To the city. There's a lot of people. Ooh, you guys have names. Oh, yep, you would be the two people that I met. I'm at level 18 now, so hopefully I'll finish it this time and play Wrath of the Righteous next. Fair enough. Hello, you have a name. I have a feeling something terrible is going to happen, as usual. Don't say that, please. Another one. Let's make this a day to remember. I do love a festival when we win. Our victory feast will put this one to shame. Hello? Been a Crusader 5 whole days already and I love it. The future's going to be grand indeed. They should let us off to enjoy the festivities. Instead we're digging ditches. New color? Oh, thank you. I can read your name a lot better now. They should let us off to enjoy the festivities. Instead, we're digging ditches and training day in, day out. Okay. Hello, you have a name? On days like this, it's as if the war doesn't even exist. Desna, grant us peace. Yes, this is my first ever run of this. Also gonna play an animation. There we go. Right in the jaw. Call it a punch. Yeah, let me show you if it's not. Uh-oh. Oh, that's bad.
Crusader gods, behold Iomade, you poor imposter. Your city will fall to me. Your followers will feed my hunger.
Maybe I shouldn't have punched the dummy. Yeah, that's a cleric. That's a new one.
Lord of Locusts, leave my city!
Oh.
Let the feast begin.
Discari's here. Discari himself. Blimey! One minute we had a dragon, the next, bam, she was gone. What are you gonna do?
Well, this took a turn for the
Fight or flee?
worse. All my homies hate
Flee.
Discari.
Let me help you out. I've got a scroll here with a good protective spell.
Discari. Larger than an elephant, this towering insectile nightmare wields a scythe made of bone. His wings are swarms of biting flies, and his inhuman eyes glitter with cruel intelligence. Discari, demon lord of chasms, infestations, and locusts, is believed by many scholars to be the usher of the apocalypse. He carved his realm from the raw matter of the abyss using the great scythe Rift Carver, a weapon he crafted from the remains of the strange creature his father, Pazuzu, mated with tens of thousands of years ago. Discari and his cult long plagued the northern nation of Sakoras, where his cultists were eventually driven into the Lake of Mists and Veils by Aradan. Yet upon Aradan's death, Discari's influence on Galarian ripened and burst, transforming Sakoras into the demon-haunted Worldwound. Oh. Everyone hates vermin. Fair enough. Halfling's armor is splashed with blood, and he is armed to the teeth with a sword, a blade, and a hatchet on his belt, and a crossbow on his back. His voice sounds familiar to you. I've seen you somewhere before.
Yeah, you have. You owe me your life. I'm the one who found you outside the walls and brought you inside to be healed. I see they've patched you up. Good thing they did it before the attack, or else you'd have been done for.
Who is Discari?
You must have got a good drum around the head, friend. Discari's a demon lord. The most fearsome enemy of all crusaders, and all living things, come to think of it.
The most powerful of the demon lords are unique demigods, rulers of the abyss with their own individual powers and abilities. These demon lords are known throughout the multiverse, and many cults worshipping them exist on the material plane. The total number of demon lords is beyond knowing. Of the countless powerful demons who rule the various layers of the abyss, some are more widely known and worshipped. The most ubiquitous demon lord and the one to have attained full godhood is Lamashtu, the mother of monsters. Oh. May I recommend a weapon rather than a spell? Yeah. What's the situation in the city?
Who knows? Everything's on fire, crashing down around our ears. Place is crawling with demons. Looks like a whole army attacked the city. We're sitting ducks.
Care to lend me a weapon? I'll try to fight the demons.
Sure thing. Here,
Fuck.
take this. Best crossbow I've got. The person who made it said it could pierce the hide of a demon lord even.
God, I hope I can use this.
Good luck! Try not to get eaten now!
The halfling's words are drowned out by a terrible rumbling and the rustling of countless tiny wings. Uh-oh. I think I get... shithole bonus to a crossbow, unfortunately. Uh-oh, he's coming.
A mortal gnat snaps its jaws at the Lord of Locusts.
Uh-oh.
Behold, Iomade. Behold the death I sow.
Oh no! The absence of an answer is an answer to Anonymous. Okay. Oh god, please tell me I didn't just fall into the Underdark. Or is it called something different in Pathfinder? Oh well.
The silver dragon, Terendelev, the defender of Canabras, fell in battle. Hardly surprising, as she had to fight the demon lord Discari himself. He willed the land to part and swallow all who dared to stand in his way. But the war was still far from over.
Yeah, I have a regular D&D group that I play with. We mostly, play in homebrew worlds and stuff like that. But yeah, I've been playing D&D for... Oh, jeez. How old am I now? Almost 15 years? Yeah, we moved to 5th edition, when it first came out, but before that, we mostly played 3.5. Good fun. I love the artwork, though. They've done a really amazing job with the artwork. Good on ya, yeah. Festival organized, it's gone. Damn. What have we got? Is it literally just... It's just a crossbow. I am so screwed. There we go, we got a crossbow. It's not gonna be worth it. I started with first edit with Gary Gygax. Oh, nice! Yeah, I think AB had played... I mean, AB's played most systems that I know of. But yeah, I've done 3.5, 5th edition. We've also played... Why have I forgotten the name of it? Oh my god, why is my brain not working today? So, I'm not a spring chicken. Fair enough! I'm not much of a spring chicken either. What's it called? Oh my god. Iron Kingdoms. That's the game that I'm thinking of. It's like steampunk and magic and stuff, and it's great. We've also done a couple of 40k or one 40k one. What's it called? It's the one where you're the warband for an Inquisition. Or at least that's the premise that we started it on. It wasn't Death Watch. Crap. Please note, I have the memory of goldfish because I have ADHD. Haha! But yeah, I've also played and ran Fate. That was a good one. I enjoyed it. Sorry, not a 40k fan. That's fair. Another game by these guys. our cat is the rogue trader system in like this. It's a lot of fun. I enjoy it. I know very little about 40k, but AB and Froman know quite a bit. Yeah. I've just realized that I never introduced myself. Hi, I'm Red. I'm the one that's mostly streaming at the moment for The Idiots 3, because there's 3 of us that are a part of this. Oh look, a corpse. And the well shaped. This is concerning. Am I about to be crushed by rocks? The most, when did the other 2 stream? Both of them were on Friday when we were playing Jump Space. AB and Froman both have actual jobs. I'm just here for fun. Oh, hi Seela, how you doing? It's an AB spider. It's adorable. I feel like they're having some trouble. It's pretty mushrooms though. Hi.
Oh, holy mother of...
Oh, thank you for the follow. Hey, Red Riding Hood. Really appreciate the follow, Kangstar. Or Kang, sorry. A small woman with messy brown hair winces in pain, uttering a stream of curses through clenched teeth. She is pinned to the ground by a couple of weighty boulders. Well, I'll be around if you stream Wrath of the Righteous. Oh, that's lovely. Thank you so much. Yeah, I stream Monday, Tuesdays, and Fridays from 2 PM Australian Eastern Standard Time, or +10 GMT. Yeah, I'm probably going to be playing the crap out of this. I did just finish a bunch of runs in various Shadowrun games, so yeah, this was part of a straw poll, and people got to vote on what I was playing next, and this one won by basically a landslide. Alrighty, continue.
Hey, stay with me. You actually got pretty lucky. You fell down into a black hole. But at least you're not on your own. You've got a great companion. Everything's going to be just fine. Tell me something. Can you feel your legs?
Young woman not in knight's armor. Ooh. Knight's armor studies the rocks intently, clearly trying to work out how to move them. Ooh. Well, I'm not going to be much help here.
I feel him all right. Wouldn't say no to a little less feeling in him. My ankle's killing me, but my back seems to still be in one piece. My head, too.
I feel like I know that voice. God, that's going to annoy the crap out of me.
That's all that matters. Now, we're going to... Hey! Fancy meeting you down here. You're the one that Terendelev healed today, right? You aren't injured, are you? Will you help me get her out from under the boulders?
Okay, during the course of the game, you will have to apply your skills in many different situations. Frequently, you will have to make a skill check during dialogue. Here, for example, we are trying to help Seela fetch Anevia from beneath the rubble. The result of such checks determines how events subsequently pan out. Why should we help her? Athletics 12. Hold on, we're gonna get you out from under there. We don't have to rely on brute strength for this. I'll try to find something to use as a lever. Evil, no. I don't help anyone for free, pay up, or stay stuck under the rubble. Let's try the knowledge world to see if we can't find something to help with leverage. Because I've only got 10 strength and it's not going to be enough. Yeah, +2, -1. Eef. Has my strength taken a beating? Oh no. Let's try the knowledge world. failed a knowledge world check. Either the sticks you found aren't suitable or you're just not using them correctly. What did we get? I rolled a 5. Okay, never mind. But your efforts come to nothing.
I don't think you're gonna get anywhere with that. Why don't I just...
Using all her strength, and the knight moves the boulder and drags the wounded woman out from under the rubble. After making sure her charge is all right, the knight allows herself to catch her breath and wipes the sweat from her brow. You have failed the skill check, so Sela had to remove Anevia from beneath the rubble alone. Because of this, she became fatigued and incurred a temporary penalty to some of her abilities. If your skill check had been successful, there would have been no negative consequences. Thanks. Right. Just as a forewarning, I am well known for rolling like crap in RPGs, especially when there's dice involved. There is going to be a lot of failure here, and I apologize. Good times. Guidance for the win, yeah, I know. Someday. I don't think guidance... Wait, is guidance in Pathfinder? If it is, nice.
Damn it all. I think it's broken. Oh well, I've had worse. I'll just make myself a splint out of something. Thanks for the help. I wouldn't have lasted long on my own stuck under there. I'm Anevia Tirabade, of the Eagle Watch. I was overseeing security at the festival square. I thought maybe spies or demon worshippers might have something nasty planned. What actually happened though, now that I did not see coming. I don't think anyone could have been prepared for that.
There has been many prayers to RNGesus, and I am cursed, unfortunately. Wrath? I don't know. Okay, cool.
Well, I'm Sela, paladin by the grace of Iomade. I crossed the whole continent to come to Mendev and fight demons. And well, I've been fighting for a while now.
Well, I'm glad we have a paladin.
I don't even want to think what might be happening up there in the city. Canabres has lost the protection of Terendelev, and of the Wardstone too, looks like. It's a relic without equal. It was placed here personally by Iomede's herald, with the goddess's blessing. I really wanted to go see it, to pray before it. But there's no point worrying about a stone when there are people dying in the streets.
What's a Wardstone? The Wardstones are a chain of powerful artifacts keeping the world wounds expansion at bay. The first and greatest in the chain was erected in the city of Canabres by the hand of the inheritor himself, a golden-winged angel sent by the goddess Iomade. Okay.
Yeah, things are looking grim enough, but don't lose heart. Wardstone or no, dragon or no, Canabres will never give in. Simple as. Well, we've introduced ourselves. What about you?
Came here to fight the Abyss. I'm a scholar. Came here to see the world wound with my own eyes. One person's war is another person's opportunity. I'm in the city to seek my fortune. I am led by destiny. I don't know why fate has brought me here, but I feel like it was not by chance. Traveler, and I wound up here by chance. My name is Nyx. Who I am is none of your business. Yeah, my name is Nyx.
Good to meet you. Now, tell us all about yourself.
This doesn't seem like the place to be doing this.
Whoa, girl. Slow down. Exchanging names is enough for now. We don't have time to be swapping life stories. We need to find a way out of here.
Cool. I'm glad that someone agreed with me. This doesn't seem like the place to do this.
Now then, I'll hobble my way out of here somehow. The city ain't far, only 30 paces or so. That's if you're going straight up, of course. I'm afraid we're gonna have to go the long way round.
That's fair.
To summarize, there are 3 of us with 5 working legs, 3 pairs of decent hands, 2 clear heads, and 1 made of wood. That's mine. Underground monsters beware! Anevia, you stay behind us. You're in no fit state to fight. If we do come up against anything, the two of us will try to manage on our own first. Well, onward! May the good deities lead us back to the open sky soon.
Party. Now your party has several characters. To select one of them, click on their portrait or use the appropriate key, Alt +1 to 6, to select several characters and give them all one command. Either drag a box around them while holding left mouse button, or click the portraits of the desired characters with shift left mouse button. To select all your characters, press backspace. Cool. So, I got them. Yep. Cool. Alrighty. Let's go exploring.
Always watch your back.
Do I have any other items? Nope. Cool. Still sucks. Ooh, loot. Gimme. Fine. Whenever your character holds a weapon with one hand and leaves their other hand free, you can switch the grip by clicking the button that appears next to the weapon set. A single sword on the button indicates that the character is holding the weapon with one hand. Two swords on the button indicate that the character is holding the weapon with both hands. When they are, the weapon's icon is displayed in both weapon slots of the weapon set, where your character wields a one-handed weapon with both hands. In melee combat, you add 1.5 times the character's strength bonus on damage rolls. Cool. Let us. I don't know why I keep clicking character instead of the other thing. Alright. Cool. Torch. Love that. Light crossbow. Iron. Cold iron plunging dagger. Cool. Short spear. Long sword. Well, I guess I'm using a dagger. Cloak of Resistance. Cloak grants the wearer a +1 resistance bonus on all saving throws. Bonuses of the same type usually don't stack. Can I just right click to equip? Yes. Let's pop that there. Pop that there. I can deal with a punching dagger, I guess. The Dagger Master level 1. Do I actually get the... Oh, cool. I do get the bonus. Cool. I was just not sure if I was gonna get the D8 bonus to my sneak attack with the punching dagger, okay? My bad. Find a way up. Find other survivors. Even at the best of times, the cave beneath Canabras have always been considered a deadly trap. But now that earth tremors have collapsed many of the passages, it will take a miracle for those swallowed by the darkness to find their way back to the light. Light weapons. Yeah, I would like another light weapon so I can actually use my 2-weapon fighting. The last chapter to complete the quest or to fail it afterwards. Devoured by darkness. Oh no! Festival organized to raise spirits of the city has ended in death and destruction. Those lucky enough to survive ended up in the ancient catacombs beneath Canabras. Catacombs in which, so the rumors say, live a brood of bloodthirsty humanoid creatures. Are they my cousins? A second dagger? Yeah, I have 2-weapon fighting. It would be great if I could have a second dagger. One strike of the Demon Lord's titanic scythe, and the merriment turned to terror, and toast of celebration turned to moans of the dying. For those lucky enough to survive the calamity, it makes sense to seek out fellow travelers in this misfortune. Okay, cool. That's... Aw, I didn't get to sample the special festival drink. Sadness. Alright. We have loot. Containers, you'll find a lot of objects that contain loot, empty enemy corpses, boxes, barrels, and other environment elements. To see what's inside the container, approach it and interact with it with any other interactive object. Okay, wrong way, that way. Huh. Tarantula's scale. One friendly creature within any range. Full round charges 1, cost level 9. Restore life to a deceased party member. A raised creature has a number of hit points equal to its current hit die. Raised dead also removes the death's door condition. Coming back from the dead is an ordeal. The subject of the spell gains 2 permanent negative levels when it is raised, just as if it had been hit by an energy-draining creature, though it cannot gain a number of negative levels equal to or greater than its total hit dice this way. Cool. Take that. Take a look. Maybe your things. Oh, the chest was my stuff. Cool. Hello.
Who's there?
The fine apparel of this young half-elf woman is torn and stained with blood, dust, and dirt. However, she holds herself with such dignity that you would be forgiven for thinking you were at a high society party and not in the dank catacombs under the city. Her fingers grip her rapier hilt with confidence, ready to draw it at a moment's notice. At her feet lies a dead body, so mutilated that at first glance it's hard to tell if it's animal or human.
Relax, friend. We're not demons or cultists. Don't poke my eye out with that thing, all right? We fell down here during the attack. I'm Sela, that's Anevia, and this is our new friend. We're looking for a way back to the surface.
Really? I'm so ever glad to hear it. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Camellia. I was also in the square when... I can scarcely believe it. How did all those demons get into the city? I thought, naively it now seems, that the Wardstone protected us from attack. And Tarendalev, I can't wrap my head around it.
Not many could withstand a strike from a demon lord, not even Tarendalev. Tell me more about yourself. What happened to this poor man? Who is he? Do you want to join us? We need to keep moving. There must be a way back to the surface somewhere around here. Not many could withstand a strike from a demon lord, not even Tarendalev.
I can't argue with that. We're fortunate to be alive, albeit underground.
Daskari himself has come to Canabras. There's no mistaking that ugly mug. Tarendalev tried to fight him, but what could she do against a near deity? Even the Wardstone was no help. Our city used to be protected by powerful forces, but now...
We've seen how powerless they truly are. Henceforth, we shall have no one but ourselves to rely on, I suppose.
That's a bit sad. Tell me more about yourself.
Who am I? Just an ordinary citizen who decided to take a stroll through the square on the day of the festival. But that's not what you wish to know, is it? You most likely wish to know whether I'll be a burden should you ask me to join your group. No need to worry about that. I can assure you that I am skilled with a rapier, and I also possess some knowledge of magic.
Okay. What happened to this poor man? Who is he?
I don't know. He must have been in the square when disaster struck. I tried to revive him, but he was already dead, sadly.
Okay.
He didn't get these wounds from the fall. Be on your guard. Whatever killed him likely hasn't gone far.
Concern rising.
Hang on. I think I know him. His name's Aravashniel, the egghead from the library. He was a good lad, even if he was kind of stuck up. May his soul rest in peace.
Do you want to join us?
Certainly. Survivors should stick together. It's only sensible. Who knows what else could be prowling about in these caves?
Alright, We need to keep moving. There must be a way back to the surface somewhere around here.
That's right. It would be the height of foolishness to survive a demon attack only to perish under a pile of rubble.
Why am I getting red flags from you? I don't know why my brain is saying there's something off about this lady, but you know, here we are.
Let's see if this poor bloke has anything useful on him. Not to sound like a heartless brigand or nothing, but we kinda need all the supplies we can get right now.
Good plan. Companion Camellia has the ability to cure light wounds. To use it, click the companion Camellia's portrait, click the icon with the spell, cure light wounds on the action bar, click left mouse button, the companion Camellia's portrait to heal her. Healing restores lost hit points. It doesn't for me. Okay, so...
You can trust me.
Saying a line like that does not make me trust you. Cure light wounds. Enlarge person. Spirit weapon enhancement. Nice. Alright, it wants me to heal her, so we'll do that. Loot. A dagger? Let's just select all. Dagger? I would like that. No, that's not me. Haha! I am unstoppable. What's this? Lucky braces. These braces grant the wearer a +1 luck bonus to AC and a +1 luck bonus to reflex, will, and fortitude saving throws. Only your main character can equip these braces. Neat. We do like magic items that do fun stuff. Lighting! In dark places such as caves, it's hard to see anything. There are two main ways to light your path. The first is to cast a light spell on a character walking in front of the party. The second is to give one of the characters an ever-burning torch to carry. Oh, okay. You have a buckler. Oh, you have an ever-burning torch. Human. Alignment undetectable. Oh no. My suspicion meter is rising. Amulet, unidentified. Alright, Camellia. You're still making me worry. You're apparently a noble. Okay. Spirit hunter. You're a shaman. Okay. Spirit hunters pursue them to eliminate. Some of these loners are on a quest to rid the world of evil spirits and restless ghosts. Others fight for spirits to gain more power, and some join the wars spirits wage among themselves. No matter how mysterious and inscrutable for a mortal's mind these could be, spirit hunters learn to enchant their weapons so it could do harm to incorporeal enemies as easily as mortal flesh. Okay. Plus 11 to trickery, you say? Miss, are you evil? Oh boy. Am I about to be stabbed in the back?
A bright future awaits us.
How? Okay. So... Ah, okay. So you just have to go in and click on it. Got it. Cool. Lovely. Alright, we have a torch. Gotta lurk for a bit. Hopefully not too long. No, that's all good. I think there is a Twitch command that you can do to lurk if you wish, but that is up to you. Oh no, it's a giant centipede. Oh, it's young. Oh no. Where is its parent?
I was never good at stealth, but I'll try.
I always have the upper hand.
Move extra slow. Get
Cover
it.
me.
When combat begins, the game is paused. The pause is convenient to give orders to your characters. To pause or unpause the game, press space. To order your characters to attack, select them and click left mouse button on an enemy. To switch between turn-based and real-time modes, use turn-based mode or key T. Your enemies are highlighted in red, your allies in green. A stippled line connects a character to their current target. A timer over the character's head counts down the time until the next round and depicts the character's current scheduled action. Okay.
Save the last one for me.
Turn-based mode. Oh, there's a lot of things. In turn-based combat, characters act in turns. The order of turns is determined by initiative check. And depends on the character's corresponding ability score. The character can take some actions during their turn, and then the turn of the next character in the initiative queue starts. Initiative queue. The order of turns is based on the initiative check at the beginning of combat. The higher the initiative of the character, the lower they are displayed in the queue on the screen, and the earlier they act. You can delay your character's turn until a more convenient moment. To do this, select the character whose turn you want to delay in the queue. Such actions in the initiative queue are irreversible, and the new initiative score is saved for the character until the end of the combat. However, you can still delay the character's turn again. Okay. During their turn, the character can take a single standard action, a single move action, a single swift action, and an unlimited number of free actions. All of these actions together take 6 seconds of the real time. Most often, a move action is used for movement or drinking a potion, a standard action for attack, spellcasting, or additional movement, and a swift action for activating special class abilities. Other combinations are also possible. There are so-called full round actions which consume both your standard and move actions. By default, the system chooses an optimum combination of action types to perform your command. You can change this combination using right mouse, I think. Surprise round. If you initiate combat with an opponent who is unaware of your presence, your party gets an advantage of a surprise round. During this round, your characters can take a limited number of actions while the opponent cannot act. Move action. As a move action, a character can move the distance allowed by their speed or drink a potion. A move action can also be used to change the character's active weapon set. During a surprise round, your characters cannot perform a move action. Standard action. A standard action is used for most combat activities such as your attacks, activation of magical items, or spellcasting. You can also spend a standard action as a move action. Full round action. This is a long action which consumes both a standard and a move action of a character. In this round, they still can take swift or free actions. It can be used to move a double distance. It can be also be used to make a so-called full attack. If a character can make more than one attack per round, taking a full round action allows them to make all of the attacks. Some characters' abilities, for example charge and spells such as a summon monster, also consume a full round action. 5-foot step. Oh, it's got 5-foot steps. Yes! A character can move 5 feet without triggering the enemy's attack of opportunity. A character cannot take both a 5-foot step and make a regular movement in the same round. Free and swift actions. These actions are used to activate characters' special abilities such as Smite Evil, Judgment, a touch attack after casting a spell, and many others. Lovely! Okay. Camellia is going first. Oh, I killed it in one go. Lovely. Alright, would you mind moving up please, Camellia? I I did 14 damage to that someone did 14 damage to that centipede? An Evia. I got spotted. Cool. Alright, do you have a ranged weapon? You have a longbow? No, it's probably not the best idea to bring the caster up front, but you know. 11, 13, 9. Oof. You go over here. Okay. I'm missing something. Do now move action. Cool. Moving closer was probably not the best idea. Oh well. Fatigue. -2 on strength and dexterity. Eee. Time to go make dumb decisions. Alrighty. Let's go smack a centipede.
Stab their backs.
Yeah. Oh. Didn't join the party? Oh, you're the one that shot. Okay. Fight defensively. Smite evil. Paladin can call out the powers of good to aid her in her struggle against evil. As a swift action, the paladin chooses one target within sight to smite. If the target is evil, the paladin adds her charisma bonus, if any, to her attack rolls and adds her paladin level to all damage made against the target of her smite. Smite evil attacks automatically bypass any DR or damage reduction the creature might possess. In addition, while smite evil is in effect, the paladin gains a deflection bonus equal to her charisma bonus, if any, to her AC. Shift. There we go. To her AC against attacks made by the target of the smite. If the paladin targets a creature that is not evil, the smite is wasted with no effect. Smite evil lasts until the target dies, or the paladin selects a new target. Okay. I don't... No, they're neutral, so smite evil isn't going to do shit. So let's just move up here.
No glory without risk.
Nice. Bottle of oil, a gold coin. Padded armor. Armor, class 1. Check penalty 0. Arcane spell failure chance. Max dex 8. Oh right, max dex is a thing. Why now? Cool. Is it better than anything anyone has? You have banded mail, so no. You have a chain shirt, so also no. Okay, wrong way, that way. I'm gonna get that mixed up all the time for fucking loot. Ooh, another one. Oh, that's a big bug.
Careful now. The heartbeat quickens.
Stab.
I'll loot your corpse.
Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Stab.
I'll cut you wide open.
The light take you!
Well, that went well.
Your death awaits.
Nothing to loot. Two pods. Oop. This is clearly going up. So, do we continue exploring down here before going up? Oh, look, a centipede. I mean...
The Inheritor! They will break against our resolve.
So we might find more people down here, is what I'm thinking. Don't quite have enough movement to be able to attack it. That's really upsetting. Oh well.
Cover me.
Woo. Let's go stand right in front of it. I'm sure it'll go well. Also can't attack it this turn. That is unfortunate.
Into the fray!
You can attack it. That's
The
nice.
spirits demand your blood.
Ooh, these ones are... Oh, spitting giant centipede. Uh-oh. These aren't young.
Stab their backs.
Damn it. We started on this one.
The
Kill it.
light take you.
Lovely. Let's do that. Stab it.
You are today's sacrifice.
You are more and more concerning, Camellia. Ooh, loot. We like loot. Braces of +1 armor. These braces grant the wearer an armor bonus of +1, just as though they were wearing armor. Like most bonuses, an armored bonus doesn't stack with armor bonuses from different sources, such as bonuses from wearing armor or from mage's armor spell. Okay. Potion of Cure Light Wounds. Light Mace. Scroll of Inflict Wounds. Nice. Collect all. Alright, so... how about... I'm more likely to trust the paladin than the shaman at this point, I'm sorry. Equip. Non-stacking bonuses. Oh, this doesn't work? Oh, that's lame. Take off. Spell is available to Camellia. Will halve if used to damage. Affected target by target spell resistance. A standard action charges 1, difficulty class 11. Cool. Know where that's going? Staying in here. Can be used with skill check DC 21. Ah. That is unfortunate. Alright. So, that was what was down there. Let's head back this way, shall we?
That's
We
easy.
shall head up. There's another fly. Ooh, loot.
The inheritor.
Time to rob them
Guide
of their
my
treasures.
blade.
Cool, it's gonna just be a move up. Spitting giant centipede. No, we can just stay there. I'm not catching up. I'm being completely honest. Over here. Just realized I could have charged. No. Also no. You have a good reach. Not gonna lie. Go for their centipede. Damn, you hit hard.
No glory without risk.
I'll loot your corpse.
Cute. Rainbow quartz. This reagent can be used to brew potions or scribe scrolls. Flame tongue. This is a cooking ingredient. You can use it to cook something while resting. Okay.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
That's a big lizard. sad about you not being able to get in range. Oh, stuff it. Get up there.
I'll cut you wide open.
You're a very concerning half-elf. That's about all I can say about you. I'm sorry. You tried. Smack it.
Into the fray.
Oh.
The spirits demand your blood. Your death awaits.
Okay. Ooh, you can be looted. Monitor lizard scales, an item of interest to a craftsman or collector. A merchant would pay well for it. Neat. Okay. Fairly certain that if, like, I had the torch equipped, we would be spotted a lot quicker. It's a person! Why are they half scaly? You're an odd duck. Hello? Friend?
No, I can't just walk away. It's got to be here somewhere.
You struggle to make out the man's features in the gloom. As soon as he steps into the circle of light, however, you realize that you have never encountered a creature like this before. The stranger looks like the work of a vivisectionist who attempted to stitch together a lizard and a man. Oh. Okay. Do you happen to be half tiefling or half satyr? Because I'm unsure with these features. Either way.
Wenduok!
The man notices you and freezes. A curling horn protruding from his head casts a malevolent shadow on the cave wall. Okay. Hello, spider lady.
Lan, did you find it? Who is that?
The woman looks just as strange as her companion, like a cross between a cat and a spider. When she catches sight of you, she immediately drops into a fighting stance. Her movements reveal the lethal grace of a wild predator. Interesting. Wenduog. That's a neat name.
The do-gooders here to save our mongrel souls, no doubt. Wait. They might know what's going on up there.
Demons are laying waste to Canabras. Why should I tell you anything? Who are you? Tieflings? What is this place? What are you doing here? Evil! Attack! Monsters like you don't deserve to live. Oh boy. Demons are laying waste to Canabras.
If things are as bad as you say, then we all have to hurry.
Oh, why is that?
You didn't come from the direction of the shield maze. Damn it. I couldn't care less about what's happening on the surface, but the maze.
What's the shield maze?
I realize that you guys have your own troubles, but we need to be in Canabras. People are dying up there. Please, show us the way out.
Who are you? Tieflings?
Tieflings are the descendants of people who sullied themselves by mating with demons. Our ancestors would never sink that low. We are the underground crusaders, the children of the Crusade's finest.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Sadly, underground crusaders is a bit of a mouthful, so people usually just call us mongrels.
People are assholes. Understood.
You just love repeating that, don't you, Lan? Mongrels. That's what the Uplanders call us. But we call ourselves Neathers.
I like Neithers better.
No matter what you call us, it's not gonna stop our horns, hooves, or tails from growing.
I've never heard of the Underground Crusade before.
In Canabras, they're called mongrels. People say that they come up to the surface at night and eat anyone foolish enough to wander alone after midnight. To tell you the truth, I thought you guys were just a tale to tell kids at night.
Seela, could we not be rude to the nice people? Until we find out if they're actually not nice people. Look, I like the benefit of the doubt, okay?
That's human gratitude for you. Our forefathers suffered the consequences of demonic corruption, all to protect Mendev and Golarion. And for what? So we could become monsters used to frighten children.
Mendev. The nation of Mendev is a land defined by its conflict with the abyssal forces unheard of anywhere else on Golarion. The people of this beleaguered land are locked in a constant struggle with the world wound, the demonic rift that lies beyond its western border. Golarion. The planet Golarion orbits a yellow sun in the far reaches of the material plane. Third of 11 in orbit, this blue planet contains vast oceans and lush green lands, and is the perfect environment for countless cultures. Indeed, Golarion is the most populous planet in its solar system. Its innately hospitable and life-sustaining environment is presumably the work of the gods, so astronomers sometimes refer to Golarion as the Child. Astronomers of other planets, however, refer to Golarion as the Cage, in reference to its cosmic role as the prison of the mad god Rovagug, who lies bound at the world's core. Oh! Yeah, that's taking it to a whole new level.
Every mongrel has their own take on it. Our chief, for example, thinks of us as something like a reserve military force. He thinks we're standing by until the moment we're needed, and when we emerge on the surface and save the day, all the people will see how good we are and they'll love us for it. Yeah, he leaves that last part out when he talks about it, of course, but it's easy enough to read between the lines.
Okay. What is this place?
This is the hall where we remember the glory of our forebears. Sorry about the mess. It doesn't usually look like this, trust me. Sometimes we even wipe the dust off the exhibits.
I like you. You're funny.
This is where the relics of the first Crusaders are displayed. Our lives are short. Our glories are quickly forgotten. But this place helps us to remember that we are just as worthy as anyone else. And that our lives are not lived in vain.
Okay. Sorry, I'm kind of caught up looking at her picture because honestly this design is kind of cool. And the spider legs coming out of her back is neat, in my opinion.
The first Crusaders? You've been down here that long? That's crazy.
What are you doing here?
That's none of your bit.
We're looking for a holy sword. It was here, in the center, sticking out of a rock. The sooner we find it, the better. Some kids from our tribe took off for the shield maze. They figured it had collapsed, and now it's their time to go up to the surface, like all the legends foretold.
Oh. Oh no.
Except they don't have a clue what's waiting for them up there. They're not fighters. And Saul, the chief of our tribe, is dead set against it. He says that now isn't the time for the underground crusaders to take up arms. If we get the holy sword, we might be able to change the chief's mind.
Okay.
It's a fool's errand. None of us will be able to hold the sword, let alone use it to save anyone. It's not an ordinary weapon. It's made from righteous heavenly flame and will burn anyone who touches it. Do you think you're special, Lan?
He might be. We don't know until we test it. Just, let me go get a notebook so that I can, write down the results for science.
I'll pick it up with my teeth and tie it to my hand if I have to. It doesn't matter. An angel's sword and a troop of stalwart mongrels will be able to work a minor miracle. Speaking of which, you're still here, Wendu, which means that deep down, you know it's possible.
Angels. Angels are a group of altruistic celestials native to all three upper planes, Nirvana, Heaven, and Elysium. They represent all the multiple interpretations of goodness. The eldest angels were one of the first creations of the primordial deities of good, making them one of the oldest races in the great beyond, and well trained as celestial guardians and servants from birth. Most serve their creators to this day. Most angels in modern times come from ascended good mortal souls rather than direct divine creation. Sometimes these souls even retain aspects of their mortal forms. Okay. Okay, maze, does it really lead to the surface?
Yes. There are other ways up, but they are far from here. And after the earthquakes, there's a good chance they've collapsed. But the maze... There's a legend among our people that when the walls of the maze fall, that will be a signal for us, the underground crusaders, that the time has come to go up to the surface and fight the demons in the final confrontation. Until then, the people say the maze is shielding us from taking rash actions. I'm the only one in our whole tribe to have been in the maze. And even I don't know if it's true. But the further I went in the maze, the fresher the air became. That means that it really must lead to the surface.
Okay.
When the ceiling and walls started shaking, the young ones in our tribe lost their heads. They figured the maze was going to collapse, so it was time to go up to the surface. They grabbed whatever weapons were on hand and ran off toward the maze. They think the maze is no longer a danger to them. They've been listening to Wendwog too much.
Are there things in the maze that go bump in the night? Or is it just a confusing place like mazes generally are?
Don't try to blame this on me. Yes, I told them that our people are capable of making our way through the maze. In the future. But I always told them to wait until I had made a map of all the maze's dangers. I warned them 100 times. But it was no use. My words just went in one ear and out the other.
Right, so you were exploring the maze, attempting to make a map so that you could make it safer for people to traverse it? That's honestly fair. You want as many of your people to be able to actually get out if or when the need arises. So that's pretty noble of you. Sword of Holy Flame. How did it wind up down here?
It came here with its owner a long time ago. 50,000 gongs to be precise.
What's that mean?
70 years ago, in Uplander time.
Thank you. Needed that translation.
50,000 gongs ago, our forebears found a dead angel here, along with the bodies of his comrades. The tribe gave them a dignified burial, and they were laid to rest with their weapons. But the flaming angelic sword was stuck in a rock, and no one was able to pull it out. It burned to the touch, like real fire. So the rock was placed over the angel's grave. It should be here somewhere.
Interesting.
Maybe the angel will dig himself out and find the sword for us. That might be our best shot in this chaos.
Lan, watch your tongue.
We'll find the sword faster if we work together. I'll help you, is probably what I'm going with. I can help you, but you're going to have to pay for it. We'll find the sword faster if we work together. I'll help you.
Thanks. An extra pair of eyes can only help. The sword will be easy enough to spot. It looks, swordy. Help us, and in return, we'll get you out of here.
Yeah, okay.
Now we're talking. Let's get to work. It's a good thing we all bumped into each other, isn't it?
I don't have an unlock command, I'm sorry. Welcome back, Kang.
What, you want to find the sword quickly so the underground monsters bring you back to the surface? So be it.
We fought a bunch of bugs in the tunnels, and we have found our way to Lan and Wenderwag. That is about as far as we've gotten. Which, I will admit, Wenderwag looks fucking sick. Some interactive objects aren't easy to find. When moving past such an object, each character automatically makes a perception skill check. If the check is successful, the object is found and highlighted to draw your attention to it. You can now interact with it. Interactive objects are highlighted when you hover your mouse over them or press tab. Okie dokie. Gained 300 XP. Lovely! Alrighty, so...
Precisely.
Ooh. Edible moss, cooking ingredient, flame tongue cooking ingredient.
I found something.
Thank you, Sela. That was a brilliant line. Alright, how do I unpause again? Space, right. Grinding stone, an item of interest to a craftsman or collector. A merchant would pay well for it. That was a grounding. That was a dramatic call. Yeah, a little bit. Alrighty.
What's that there?
Always watch your back.
Handful of gems, an item of interest to a craftsman or collector. Cool.
What's that glitter?
Copper ring. Cool. Yes, I know this is here. I'm just having a look around first. Statue.
No,
Kingmaker
what is
had
that?
gold coins. We get a little target icon here in... Yeah. Grinding stone. There's an ominous looking statue, like... This thing isn't gonna come alive and try and eat me, is it? Have a look at this. The room looks like an improvised museum, or perhaps some kind of temple. Interesting.
If there's gold, it's mine.
What do we have here?
All stuff.
I found something.
Oh look! A magic glowy sword! A strange flash pierces the gloom, and Nyx feels drops of searing blood run down her chest. A wound healed by It's Excalibur! Yeah. By Tarendalev reopens and weeps scarlet, but there is no pain or weakness. A hazy scene appears, a cave chamber. this one or another one entirely. Nyx's heartbeat quickens and a stream of thoughts suddenly bursts into her mind, thoughts that clearly belong to another. Treachery, they betrayed me, trapped me, and stabbed me in the back. My trusted allies, my treasured friends, the people I swore to protect, the people for whom I descended from heaven and came to this turbulent mortal world. Heaven. Heaven is a plane in the outer sphere, a realm of pure righteousness where the forces of good gather to aid those of less virtuous planes, planes and help worthy souls find rest. Though inconceivably large, it appears to most viewers as a mountain with a mysteriously floating peak. The heavens residents see law and goodness as largely the same force. Order is the greatest good, and good is the greatest order. They recognize the good intentions of the Azatars of Elysium, but view them as misguided children. Similarly, they oppose the lawful evil forces of hell, but credit them with intelligence and believe that they can at least be reasoned into truces and stalemates, and perhaps even redeemed. Neat. There they are up ahead in the gloom of the cave. What are they waiting for? Are they afraid to draw any closer? Do they believe I am about to die from their traitorous blows? Next to me, a quiet moan. A girl with a golden braid lies on the rocks, clutching her slashed side. She refuses to join with the traitors and paid dearly for it. I could have tried to run, but I will not. Whilst I still have strength, I must. While recognizing the foreign origins of these thoughts, Nyx intuits that she can control them somehow. Let's try to... Love that movie. Sword in the Stone movie? Because if that's the case, I don't actually think I've seen it. Excalibur. Okay, I don't think I've seen Excalibur either. 80s movie. I may have seen it. Great movie. Right. I need to go watch Excalibur at some point just to make sure that I have seen it. I love 80s movies. They're great. Heal the wounded girl. A spark of healing magic illuminates the eerie, murky scene. Before Nyx, the wounded girl opens her eyes and whispers, Lariel, you said that everything was going to change soon. You said that you and the other warriors of heaven would be leaving us on a grand mission to stop the demons forever. Is that true? A frenzy of foreign thoughts come faster and faster. Like a rushing river, and images flash by one after another. A priestess in colorful robes observing the stars, a young female paladin praying, clutching her glowing sword, a majestic golden-winged angel gazing into the distance, his face covered by a helmet, but his voice ringing clear, only if you're willing, and only if you're ready, there is no going back. Then don't waste your strength healing me, the girl whispers, your mission is more important, you take care, it is near. There, in the vision, the darkness in the cave stirs into motion, something massive appears within its depths. A vague shadow, an outline, a nightmare come to life. A wave of odious chirruping and rustling emanates from the shadow, the sound piercing like hot irons, lancing through flesh and bone. The traders fall to their knees before the shadow in reverent ecstasy, and the wounded girl thrashes in her death throes. A yawning chest wound burns white hot, Nyx's head pounds with pain, and it is no longer clear whose pain it is. The person called Lariel who sent this vision, or the one unlucky enough to receive it. +4 versus +2. Nyx is determined to fight off the illusion. Nyx knows how to resist malign influence such as this, no matter its origin. Nyx can do nothing to fight this illusion. Let's try to do the will save. What did we get? Cool. The force of this terrifying attack, though originating in a vision, is much greater than anything Nyx can withstand. Crippling fatigue drags her to the ground, hands trembling, cold piercing her skull and slowly creeping along her spine. The one who sent the vision is experiencing something similar. He is broken and exhausted. The monstrous shadow emerges from the murk of the cave. It is not real. It exists only in this strange vision or memory, but the thrill of fear that it provokes is more than real. The shadow's features starkly resemble those of Discari, the terrifying demon lord. In a moment as swift as thought itself, the monster's hand is wrapped around the throat of the one they call Lariel. The foolish angel, struggling on the rocks like a fly with its wings torn off, intones the shadow. Its voice changes as it moves, shifting from a quiet whisper to a sonorous shout, becoming young, then old and quavering. Where is your goddess, angel? Where is her self-assured herald? How is it that you are dying here alone, so far from the light of your heaven? A strange calm envelops the thoughts of the one called Lariel. He recognizes who stands before him, and he knows he will never bow down before his enemy. The flaming sword flares to life in his hand, bright, pure, flickering with multicolored sparks like a sunbeam through stained glass. Slash. The blade slices through the demonic creature's flesh, and the monster recoils with a howl. Releasing its grip on Lariel's throat, the angel falls back heavily on the rocks. His vitality is ebbing, but his pride remains undiminished. He grips the sword and with his last burst of strength plunges it into the rock. Nyx senses the vision is fading, the rush of thoughts diminishing like a river running dry. The last thing she hears is, "You will kill me, monster. This I know, but one day someone will come here and raise up my sword. They will raise it up and punish evildoers and traitors, save and protect the innocent." My MC will have Wiz 7, so he'll have trouble with a will check. Oh, that's unfortunate. Save and protect the innocent. The vision disappears, vanishing in a burst of colors. Nyx does not hear the final words, but she seems to complete the thought. Taking it to heart, the words fly from her lips, and with them something else. The heat blazing in Nyx's chest fades away. The edges of the scarlet wound close, leaving not even a scar behind. Looking down, Nyx sees the flaming sword in her hand, or rather its outline. The memory of what the sword looked like. With a final surge of warm and soothing light, the sword vanishes and the light is drawn into her hand. Nyx senses that it will return. All she need do is call it. Okay, I min-max a fair bit. No, that's fair enough. Like, there's nothing wrong with wanting to play an overpowered character in some respects and an underpowered in another way. Like, it makes it more interesting, in my opinion. I like to have a pretty balanced character across the board. Like, I don't really try to max out stats all that quickly. I like to cover all my bases, hence why I'm playing a skill monkey. I don't have a problem, I swear. I'm glowing. This feels wrong.
Hey, are you alright? You were kinda glowing just now.
I think so. Sealer kneels before the light, offering up a prayer to Iomade.
That was it. The light of heaven, but how?
I don't know. Something happened and now I have a sword inside me. At least I'm not bleeding.
What did you do with it? Where did it go?
You saw it too. The traitors, the dying girl. I think I saw the memories of Lariel, the angel who died here? I think we're gonna go with the second one.
Lariel? That really was Lariel? The angel from the legends. The ancestors even got his name right on the gravestone. The chief will be thrilled.
That's an interesting takeaway, sir.
you. Thousands of gongs and no one's been able to touch it, and now you, an ordinary creature of flesh and blood no different to us, get the sword and start talking about visions.
I'm a special snowflake. I'm sorry.
Now, Wendowog, don't be a sore loser. She is clearly different from us. The sword appeared before her, along with the angel's name and all that other stuff, because she doesn't carry our mongrel taint. Heaven doesn't give a damn how special we are. We're born with evil inside us. Heaven doesn't need to know any more than that.
Oh, Lan. What you don't know is, I'm technically half undead. Yeah.
I know you're willing to tear anyone apart to uphold our people's honor, but you and Sol, you just refuse to face the truth. We are the way we are because our ancestors' bodies were corrupted by the Abyss. It does the same thing to plants and animals. There's nothing heroic or special about it. It doesn't make us better, and it doesn't make us worthier.
Ooh, I haven't read this one. The Abyss is a realm of infinite horror and unlimited danger. Its vast chasms, known as the Outer Rifts, wind throughout the surface of the outer sphere, where the outer rifts of the Abyss open onto realms like Elysium or even Heaven. They are the sites of eternal wars against the celestial races. Here, the armies of good maintain permanent encampments along the edges of abyssal rifts and do their best to prevent the rift spread. For spreading is the correct word. The outer rifts are growing, albeit slowly. Scholars believe that this is the sure sign of the end of all things, that nothing can stop the growing dissolution of the outer sphere, and that at some time in the future the Abyss will consume it all. Worse, the outer rifts do not constrain themselves to the outer sphere. They can open elsewhere and have done so countless times before to consume entire worlds. The malevolent world wound in northern Avestan is but the latest to appear in the material plane. A random reality that even the full might of the nation of Mendev is unlikely to contain for long. The Abyss is possessed of many layers strung together by the river Styx. Its inhabitants are demons, its rulers demon lords, who wrested control of the plane eons ago from the primordial... I don't know how to pronounce that. Quilipoth? Yeah, a little Dhampir. Have you decided on a mythic path? Not this one. I know about a couple, and there is a particular one that I want. And it is definitely not Angel. So, if I could not pick this, that would be great. You saw it too, the traders, the dying girl.
It's only us here. Your group, you, me, Wendu, and the light of heaven that sort of got, sucked into you. Any chance you can whip it out again? We do kinda need it.
I don't wanna. No, I'm not going Lich. I'm going to try and do Azado? I think that's the name of it.
Sorry, I crack jokes when I get nervous, and when I'm upset, and when I'm happy. Anyway, what I said, it came out wrong. We need to bring you to Chief Sol. You can show everyone the light of heaven, we'll rally the tribe and go into the maze, and we'll get back our kin.
Yes, I do want the little dragon.
And what if she can't make it happen a second time? What then? The tribe will just say we're crazy and turn its back on us.
So do I have to take this one? Like, I have to pick this? That's annoying.
That is just... wow, I mean, that's amazing. Heaven has truly blessed you.
It's not lock in? Awesome.
This power is the most majestic thing I've ever seen in all my life. Is this what the sun is like, Lan?
Oh, your eyes are gonna fry if you go up top. Come with me. We have adventures to go on.
Yes, it's similar. But this light is more... golden? Chief Saul needs to see this. Now that we have the power of angels on our side, he can't say no. He'll have to assemble a troop to storm the maze. You Uplanders care about your kids, right? Help us save ours. Without them, we won't survive. And then, the perils of the maze won't be so bad if we go together. We'll make our way through it and find the way to Canabras.
Sure, lead us to your chief and I'll decide if I'm going to help you or not.
Let's go. We'll take the short route. Well, the only route, really.
Now what is that?
Sometimes interacting with an object requires a skill check. A successful skill check may be necessary for various tasks. Climbing over an obstacle, picking a lock on a door or a chest, disarming a trap, moving something heavy, reading an inscription in an ancient language, and many others. Different tasks require different skills. If you have several characters selected at the same time, the action will be performed by the character with the highest skill bonus, so you should select the whole party before attempting a check. Okay. Should be easy enough.
Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome, Lan.
Most of the game's mechanics are based on the rules of the tabletop RPG Pathfinder, which uses dice for determining outcomes of various actions. The most commonly used dice is has 20 sides, denoted in the rules as a d20. It's the die you roll during attacks and skill checks. When you need a dice to roll a dice, the specific type of roll is denoted as XDN, where N is the number of sides of the dice you use in this case, and X is the number of dice you rolled. For example, 1d20 means the result can be from 1 to 20, one roll of a 20-sided die, and 2d6 means from 2 to 12, rolled on 2 6-sided die and add up the results. Trying to get over this rubble, your character Lan got the result of 16. This result is the sum of the dice roll, which was 9, and the various modifiers such as mobility, skill, bonus. The check's difficulty was 14. Since 16 is not lower than 14, the attempt has been successful. Yay! We like a successful check. Law nature. Did you spot something? Probably don't have to read the tutorials aloud. It's habit at this point, I'm sorry. That's a big spider.
You are today's
They
sacrifice!
will break against our resolve.
Every event is documented in the combat log on the bottom right corner of the screen. Yep, I know about the combat log. I also use it to check dialogues. Oh, there's two of the fuckers. Of course there is. This is just on normal difficulty because I haven't played it before and I figured that was a good place to start.
The light take you!
Don't have enough move. That's unfortunate. Neutral. Also neutral. Okay, cool. Hang out there. Summon a soothing light, warming the hearts of your allies and obscuring the vision of your enemies. Every ally in a 20 radius gets one temporary hit point. 1 hour, and the enemies become dazzled for 1d4 rounds. charge. Charging is a special action that allows you to move up to double your normal speed and attack during the same action. Oh, I've fucking forgotten about charge. Good. You must move before you attack, not after. You must move at least 10 feet directly toward the designated opponent. You must have a clear path toward the opponent. After moving, you may make a single melee attack, get a +2 bonus in the attack roll, and a -2 penalty to your AC until the beginning of your next turn. Ooh, that's gonna be rough. He's not valid? That is unfortunate. Oh, I can't actually get there. Cool. Let's just go over there. Nope. Point blank shot. Get +1 bonus within 30 feet. Perfect strike, fighting defensively, like shot. Okay, so you can also move up to like here.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Terrible at this. Get it.
Go for their hearts!
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Cover me!
Sadness.
They'll beg me to stop.
Okay. Bezel. Potion. Fairy mushroom. Nice. Caustic mold. Well, I suppose I'll take it. Coal. Gold. Inflict wounds. Nice. Bone meal. Lovely. Take all that.
Damn this silly thing.
Fuck.
I'm the best.
Should I have done that yet? Alright, let us save. Just for safety.
Do not fear, do not waver!
What the fuck is that? Small earth elemental. Outsider. Immunities, poison, stun, critical hits, precision damage, effects and conditions, sleep, paralyzed, stunned. Wait, does that mean that I can't sneak attack? Oh, that sucks. My desktop crashes a lot with Kingmaker, so I hard save a lot. Fair enough.
No match for me.
Let's pop over there. Can't be critical strike. Yeah, that's fine. I can deal with that. Stuff it. Get over there.
What's that there?
Neat. Loot. Love that. Get it after. Ooh, that actually hit. Uh-oh. That's bad. You're missing health.
You won't survive me.
It's terrible. Get him.
Cut you wide open.
One down. Get him.
Stab their backs.
Root.
The light. Take you.
Oh my god. What the fuck? Alright.
Endure this.
The spirits demand your blood.
Wonderful.
They'll beg me to stop.
Wand of Cure Light Wounds. One friendly creature within touch range. Cool. Neutral evil. Interesting. Lawful neutral. Fighter. Zen archer. You're actually the archer and you miss more often. What the hell? It's fine. Alright, you can actually use this wand. Cure light wounds. Standard action, charges, difficulty class, cost level. Okay.
Well,
is there a way to use items? Up sealer. Cool. There are a bunch of abilities that I didn't realize were here. Good job, me. Days, dismiss, divine zap. Oh, guidance. Helpful. 1 minute or until discharge. Not affected by target spell resistance. Spell imbues the subject with a touch of divine guidance. Creature gets a +1 competency bonus on a single attack roll, saving throw, or skill check. Light, yep. Resistance, +1 resistance bonus on saves. Stabilize. Target a living creature that has -1 or fewer hit points. A creature is automatically stabilized and does not lose any further hit points. If the creature later takes damage, it continues dying normally. Touch of fatigue. Channel negative energy through your touch, fatiguing the target. Must succeed on a touch attack to strike a target. Subject is immediately fatigued for the spell's duration. The spell has no effect on a creature that is already fatigued, unlike normal fatigue. The effect ends as soon as the spell's duration expires. Touch and infuse a creature with a tiny surge of life, granting the subject 1 temporary hit point. Neat. Alright, so this was a dead end. We go back the way we came, I guess.
Well, this didn't go well. The mongrel did it.
Yeah, there's a hole there. We're not going down there.
We are the light.
Bug.
They are the darkness.
Get the bug. Stab.
You are today's sacrifice.
You are very concerning. Oh no, a spitting giant centipede.
I'll loot your corpse.
Goodbye. Ew, that's bad.
I'll rip you apart.
There's another centipede somewhere. Oh.
Make every strike count.
Every attack during a combat entails the following calculations. First, the attacker makes an attack roll. Compares the result to attack target's AC. See if the attack was a hit or a miss. If the attack hits, the attacker makes a damage roll to see how much damage it deals. Attack is an attempt to harm an enemy during combat. To make an attack roll, you roll d20, blah blah. Add various bonuses, penalties. Cool. For example, in the last combat, your character, Wenderwog, attacked the enemy Young Giant Fly, got a 15. Let's break that down. Yeah, I know. That's fine. Armor class. Cool. Combat damage reduces the target hit points. Yeah, that's fine. I know how that. Ooh, loot. We like loot. Fine feather. Masterwork light crossbow. Nice. Gold coin. Alrighty. So how does... You have a +5 to hit. Base attack of +1. How the frick do you have a +5? Oh, Hunter. Got it. Cool. That's fine. Inventory. This... isn't great for you. How do you have a +7? This explains why you're hitting more, but like, how? Do you just start with a higher base attack bonus? Marshall, no, +1. Oh, your dex is 20. Right, cool. Wait. Also have Hunter. Okay, cool. So any... could give you a longsword. Potions of cure light wounds. Bad time for me. Alrighty. I don't think I have anything that is better for her. You're already wearing armor. And we gave you a magic wand. Shield of Faith. Have a healing potion. I feel like it's going to be helpful for you. Okay. Alright. I am going to take a short break. I will be back in a couple minutes. Yeah. The music is going to cut out. Just so you're aware. Game sounds will cut out as I tab out, so sorry. Alright. Switch this over. I should only be away for a few minutes. I might run an ad while I'm at it. So back in a couple minutes. Hello, I am back, and my cat is screaming. Alrighty, I want to switch this back. Awesome. Chuck that over there. Switch back to this. Alrighty, anything new in the journal? Even at the best of times, the caves beneath Canabras have always been considered a deadly trap. Cool. The new acquaintances are willing to help and will lead the way through the shield maze. But first, a visit to their village is in order. Cool. Awesome.
Careful now.
Wait, what's over here? Nothing? Okay. Oh, it's just a side path. Okay, cool. Nothing new there. Uh-oh.
Let me draw the first blood.
That sounds like a freaking terrible idea. Get him!
The Inheritor, guide my blade into
Oh.
the fray.
Ow.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Oh. You have somehow taken a point of damage. Interesting.
Go for their hearts!
Oh, not get in there. Switching weapons isn't gonna help me, so... I'll just move up.
The light take you.
I'm hoping for a full round action for attack, but sure, we'll go with that.
You won't survive me.
They'll beg me to stop.
Karma. Pearl. Ooh, great sword. Nice. And a shield. I take it because Seela has a shield. A greatsword isn't a good fit for her. Which is fine. I'm happy to continue using the paladin as a tank. Alright, let's go. Interesting pile up we're having here. This isn't voice acted. Interesting. Wonderwalk glances at Lamb, who is fixing his slipped bowstring, and quickly walks over to you. Her cat eyes glow from beneath her hood. Listen here, you. I don't know who you are or where you came from, but you and I are the only two people here who see things clearly. That's why I'm asking you, don't show the light of heaven to Sul. Interesting. Lan is sure that the light should be shown to the mongrels. I thought you considered the mongrels to be great warriors. Don't you want to save the kids lost in the maze? I'll think about it. Let's go. Lan is sure the light should be shown to the mongrels. Lan. Wonderwog grimaces and a guttural husky snarl unfurls in her throat. He wants to play the hero. His first idea, if you remember, was to grab the sword and run headlong into the maze. Does that sound like a plan to you? To me, it sounds like suicide. The worst part is that the tribe might actually take his words to heart and follow where he leads. I thought you considered the Mongrels to be great warriors. The descendants of great warriors. I believe that my people are worthy of greatness, that we are strong and can do many things. That's why we were chased down here. We scared people, but it's one thing to go hunting in the caves and another to fight in the shield maze. Wonderwog leans closer, her pupils dilating. I've been there. I've spent my whole life training so I can make it through all the way to the end. There were more of us trackers at the start. We were young and stupid. Interesting. What's a couple of monsters when there's a whole world out there waiting for us? That's what we thought, but we weren't prepared. The maze isn't just a physical challenge, it's cunning and full of traps. It's dark as the primordial night, and if you close your eyes and listen, you hear whispers right behind you, and a soft singing in the distance that seems to rise and fall with the beating of your heart. Interesting. Wonderwog looks away. I had to learn from my friends' mistakes. I had to step over their bodies and go further. I don't want to have to do that again, and it will happen again if a crowd of ill-prepared fighters burst into the maze with no idea where they're going, all because Lamb believes that a glowing sword will solve all our problems. Don't you want to save the kids lost in the maze? I do want to, but I'm not going to risk the future of the tribe for the sake of a few stupid kids. Chief Sul is hesitant, and for good reason. He also understands how dangerous this is for the tribe. Lan's the only one who benefits from these childish games of heroism. I'll go alone if I have to and find them, or whatever's left of them, without any heroics, relying only on myself, risking only my life. Wonderwog slows. You and your friends, you can come with me. Perhaps we can make it to the end of the maze together and find the way out to the surface. I'll think about it. Let's go. Oh yeah, 100% you can tell that they're opposite sides of the coin. Considering Wonderwog is evil and Lan is neutral. I'll think about it. Let's go. Wonderwog nods. Don't show the chief the light, and I'll lead you through the maze to the surface. I swear it. Interesting. Leaving a location. Click this icon to leave a location. To leave, your whole party needs to be near it. Before leaving the location, you'll be able to review the collect the loot you've left behind. To Neathholm. Certain spells and abilities have permanent effects, e.g. permanent blindness. That doesn't mean they can't be removed or cured, only that they don't have a fixed duration. Oh, interesting. Oh right, yeah, I forgot that blindness was permanent. I almost used that on a friend once. Oops. Is it bad that I'm tempted to go with Wonderwog on this? Because it's like a lot of useless death if everybody just decides to fucking bum rush this maze. Hello! Lan and Wonderwog are always dragging back trash from the caves. No offense. Interesting. Uplanders, they should have stayed on the surface. They've no business coming down here. If you can hunt, you're welcome to stay. Interesting.
That's easy.
Uplanders, you stayed on the surface. They've no business coming down here. Get cold trash every day. We have nothing to feed you. Go to one of the other tribes. There's multiple tribes, eh? The first impression of the mongrel village is of a squalid dump with the odors to match. Unblinking, glowing eyes watch you from the gloom, and deformed shadows slope between the huts. You see some mongrels guarding white eyeless fish, while others are repairing fish nets. All the signs of normal village life, but tense expectation hangs in the air. Chief Soul. A heavy-set aged mongrel slowly shuffles his way towards you. The hair on his head grows in limp, wispy strands, and his face has a distinctly rat-like appearance, with pronounced teeth, and you hear a rattling sound in his chest with every breath he takes. One of his eyes is white, fully scarred by cataracts, while the other gleams with moisture. Uplandish, end times are upon us, indeed. Chief Sul, we found the angel's sword, and we found the one who can wield it. Lan points at you. She had a vision, and now the angel's sword, together with the light of heaven, are somehow inside her. Gather the tribe, anyone who can hold a weapon. The young ones are still alive. We can go save them. Lish, much. Yeah. Saul raises his hand with ragged, broken fingernails. Ah, Lamb. Always dreaming, always talking. You are too hasty for your own good. It's going to get you in trouble. Saul eyes you up and down. An uplander with the light of heaven. That's too good for us. Our kind don't have good things happen. There's always a catch. Lan trusts people because he likes to believe. Isn't that right, Lan? I'm the chief. I won't work on faith. Show me the light. Sorry, show the light. Dialogue options restricted by mythic paths. Throughout the game, you will occasionally encounter options marked as associated with a specific mythic path. These dialogues these are dialogue branches that embody the spirit of particular manifestation of mythic powers. In the early stages of the game, these options must be selected in order to gain the opportunity to set out on the corresponding mythic path. Once your mythic path is set, unique alternatives inaccessible to other mythic paths will become available to you. Okay. Wonderwork stares at you intently like a cat watching a bird and shakes her head in warning. Is there someone else from the surface here? I will help you find the lost mongrels in the maze, but you can quit hoping for a magical sword to appear. Choir's angel mythic path, reveal the light of heaven, Lan speaks the truth. Lan is mistaken, we didn't find the sword. Oh. Is there someone else from the surface here? Saul points off to the side. There he is, hale and hearty and prim as a peacock, just like me. Saul laughs, but quickly returns to business. Not good. Too many uplanders. Not good. Not right. What are you up to here? You're not one of us. We're not your kind. When the time comes, we'll come to you, not you to us. I don't know. I take it, like, if I pick the lawful option, it might lock me into it. And I don't really want to do that. I'll help you find the lost mongrel in the maze, but you can quit hoping for a magical sword to appear. Lan is mistaken. We didn't find the sword. Nothing is locked in until later. I don't want to pick the lawful option because my character isn't lawful. I want to try and stick to the alignment that I got, so, like, that I chose. So it's looking like we're gonna get Spider Girl. Okay, mainstream, mate. Yeah, I know. I just feel bad. 'Cause it's mean. Yeah, let's go with chaotic. Lan is mistaken, we didn't find the sword. Lan whips around to look at you, stunned. He clenches his fists for a moment, as if planning to shake the truth out of you. But he quickly gets a handle on himself. I don't know why you're lying. No doubt you have your reasons, but I know it's a lie, and you know it, and Wendu knows it. Lan turns to Wenduog. Tell him, Wendu. You performed an action that was chaotic. Woo! Wenduog stares blankly back at him. I saw the light shining between the rocks, and then it went out. Lan saw what he wanted to see. Why are you doing this? Doing what? Telling the truth? You saw some kind of light near me, and you thought that it meant I now have the angel's sword. You were mistaken. There's no need to drag other people into it. I don't want the blood of gullible mongrels on my hands. Say nothing. This is just fucking awful. I'm sorry. And it's doubling down. And I feel bad. I don't want the blood of gullible mongrels on my hands. I honestly don't want to lead the tribe through a potentially extremely deadly, maze where they could all fucking die. That sounds like a terrible plan. I don't think this is in relation to that, unfortunately. Let's go with the say nothing option, I think. Don't want the blood of gullible mongrels. Why are choices so fucking hard? So... Yeah, I don't want the blood of local Mongols on my hands. Let's go with that one. Man shakes his head in despair. So now instead, we'll both have the blood of young mongrels on our hands. Kids waiting for help that'll never come. Everybody around me said that they didn't want to go anywhere or save anyone, but I didn't believe them. I always have to take things further than anybody else. Isn't that right, Chief? Fine, I see how things are. I don't need any more convincing. Lan offers a crooked smile. Pish, lamb, miracles are not meant for us. We, the tribe, we wait. If you're one of us, you will wait. We're not going anywhere. Uplandish, rest now. There is a hut over there. You can rest there. Lan is silent, his eyes shifting from you to Saul to Wendawag. You made the right choice. It was the lesser of two evils, and now rest. We can be at our best when we go into the maze. I promise to lead you to the surface, and I will. Level advancement. Combat victories and other achievements give your characters experience points. After accumulating a certain amount of experience, your character will gain a new level. This allows you to select a new class or raise their level in a class they already have, along with other advantages such as increased hit points. When a character gains a level, they get new feats, learn new spells and skills, and increase ability scores. The exact improvements a character gets depend on their classes and total number of their levels. Handy. Right. Level up. Rogue talent. Nice. Skills. Oh, I have a armor check penalty. Okay, cool. Which also goes to that. Interesting. Didn't realize. Let's see. Probably worth doing much the same, honestly. Yeah. Rogue talent. Weapon focus. Choose one type of weapon. You can choose unarmed strike, or if you are a spellcaster, melee or range touch attack as your weapon for the purpose of this feat. Benefit, you gain a +1 bonus on all attack rolls you make using the selected weapon. You can gain this feat multiple times. Its effects don't stack. Each time you take this feat, it applies to a new weapon. Interesting. Character with this talent makes a perception check. They get a +4 bonus. 8. Combat trick. Oh no. Point blank shot. Weapon focus. Oh, okay. Interesting. Armor focus. I do like me some blind fight. Pick a double slice. Sorry, I have an itch. I am scratching. Alright. Combat expertise. Make 1 penalty on melee. Yeah, I know. Blind fight's really nice, but like I already have 2 weapon fighting and I can take this because of that. Adds strength bonus to damage rolls made with your offhand weapon. I use my dex on my attacks, so does that apply here? endurance, +2 bonus on athletic checks, and a +4 bonus on fortitude saves against fatigue and exhaustion. Sleep in light or medium armor without becoming fatigued. Exotic weapon proficiency, doesn't matter. Ooh, look, Piranha Strike. When wielding a light weapon or any other weapon that can be used as a weapon with weapon finesse, you can choose to take a -1 penalty with all melee attack rolls and combat maneuver checks. You get a +2 bonus on all melee damage rolls. This bonus to damage is halved 50% if you are making an attack with an offhand weapon or secondary natural weapon. When your base attack bonus reaches +4 and every 4 points thereafter, the penalty increases by +1 and the bonus on damage rolls increases by +2. You must choose to use this feat before the attack roll and its effect lasts until your next turn. The bonus damage does not apply to touch attacks or effects that do not deal hit point damage. This feat cannot be used in conjunction with the power attack feat. Okay. I do not have any of the DLCs, and I was told to play through the main story before touching them. Because they basically spoil a bunch of stuff. Right. Fast stealth. This ability allows the character to move full speed while using stealth skill without penalty. Focusing attack. When the character is confused and hits a creature with a melee attack, deals sneak attack. That deals sneak attack damage. The character is no longer confused. Shaken, much the same. Again. Iron Guts. The character with this talent has a cast iron stomach or has trained themselves to withstand poisons, especially ingested ones. They get a +1 bonus on saves against poisons, as well as a +4 bonus on saves against all spells and effects that cause the character to be nauseated or sickened. Jump up. Does not provoke attacks of opportunity when standing up from prone. Knowledge Arcana. Skill Focus. Okay, that's neat. Slow reactions. Opponents damaged by the character's sneak attack can't make attacks of opportunity for 1 round. Survivalist. Get Law Nature. Terrain Mastery. Favorite terrain. Okay. Trailblazer. Gains immunity to difficult terrain, that's nice. Unbalancing Trick. Rogue gains Trip as a bonus feat if she does not meet the prerequisites. Nice. Underhanded Trick. Weakening Wound. When making a sneak attack against a creature that has damage reduction, the character's attack reduces that damage to reduce the damage. The character's attack reduces the damage reduction for 2 rounds by an amount equal to the character's level. This penalty to damage reduction does not stack. Okay. Intimidating Prowess. No. Blinding Strike. These have prerequisites. That's fine. Oh. No, not that one. This one. I might pick up... Piranha Strike? Yeah, Piranha Strike looks good. Alright. And we got evasion. Hell yeah. Character makes a successful reflex saving throw against attack that normally deals half damage on a successful save. He instead takes no damage. A helpless character does not gain the benefit of evasion. Nice. Prerequisite for improved evasion. Lovely. Results. Be very good at the stab. Complete. Okay. Is there an auto level button? Closing the interface will reset the choices that you've made. Except, I swear there is an auto level button. Was it just automatically doing lit? You have -5 to your mobility? Oh boy. Okay. Next. Cool. Okay, it is automatically leveling them the way that they would level. That's fine.
Meditate on your mistakes. It might make you feel better.
Nice. Starting at level 2, a fighter has a +1 bonus on will saves against fear. This bonus increases by +1 for every 4 levels beyond second. Cool. Deadly aim. Power attack with bows, got it. Cool. Potions.
Only you deserve my obedience.
Neat.
Hesitation is a waste of time.
Oh, cool, that's automatically on. Love it. Character to accept effects of Inspire Rage. If it is disabled, the character won't accept the effects of Inspired Rage from any Scald. Okay. Potion of Inflict Light Wounds. Potion of Cure Light Wounds. Potion of Reduce Person. Neat. Alrighty.
Precisely.
And I'll probably be looting this. Wooden mug, coal, bottle of oil, coins, edible moss. Mine now. just gonna steal their food, it's fine. How do you get down there? Oh. I'm just stupid. Oh, hi. August Guam. Finally, someone from the surface. I was beginning to lose hope. An elderly man in expensive but not ostentatious clothes approaches you. His face is peppered with several healed cuts and bruises and twisted in an expression of extreme discontent. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is August Guam. Yes, that Guam. No doubt you have heard of me if you've spent any time at all in the city. I have a business proposition for you. Your name tells me nothing. Who are you? You truly are freshly arrived in the city then. You couldn't have picked a worse time, that's for certain. Only just arrived and the city's been razed to rubble. You should know that you are looking at one of the richest and most distinguished men in Canabras. I may not be as well known as certain swaggering loudmouths who spend their lives traipsing from one wall to the next, but the Guam Trading Company is one of the pillars of the city. I'll have you know. Did you see the marquee in the square? I paid for those. Tried any festival delicacies? You have August Guam to thank for that. How did you end up here? For a moment, August's eyes focus on Camellia before his gaze returns to you. Like everyone else, down I went when the accursed beetle cleaved the ground in twain beneath our feet. I'm lucky I didn't break my neck in the fall, and I'm doubly lucky that I didn't encounter any subterranean cockroaches on my blind wanderings and instead came across hunters from this settlement. Although I must say that when I first glimpsed their physiognomies, my life flashed before my very eyes, but they turned out to be decent chaps, frightening to look at, but able to keep a bargain. You don't speak very kindly of the mongrels, even though they saved your life. Pah, kind words are for people with hours to fritter away on pleasantries. August Worm speaks his mind, and he pays for services rendered not with kind words but with hard coin. I gave the mongrels my dagger in exchange for their help. Its handle is worth more than their whole village. Alright, what sort of business proposition do you have for me, sir? I don't know what is happening on the surface right now, but I am determined to find out. I have no intention of seeing out the rest of your days. Oh my goodness. You have no intention of seeing out the rest of your days in this village, I suspect. We must find a route back to the surface, to the city, if there's anything left of it. You look promising, like someone who can turn a demon into minced meat before they have time to sneeze. I could use a companion like you. I don't like you. You are strong, it will be no trouble to you. But I, alas, am not as fit as I once was. I can't go crawling about through caves, playing at scouts. My proposition is simple. Lead me back to the city and I shall pay you 1,000 gold coins. I suggest we help this man. It is good to have friends among the Canabra's elite. I just need a 9 or higher. Money first, 2,000 gold, deal. I'm not interested in your proposition. I'm not entirely sure that I want to definitely... Oh, sorry. 3 definitely evil people in the party. Because Camellia It's giving me the dangers. Money first. Let's give it a go. Diplomacy, DC 16. 2,000 gold. Failed. Damn. I got 14. I was so close. August Guam. Failed a diplomacy check. Why not 10,000 or 100? No, let's not be miserly. Let's say 1,000,000. My initial offer was a king's ransom. You've likely never seen so much gold in all your life. It's non-negotiable. I said 1,000. That's my final offer. Money first. I would gladly pay in advance, but all my wealth is up on the surface. Fear not, the word of a Guerm is worth more than platinum. Ask anyone. August Guerm has never reneged on a deal. But you're just gonna be more dead weight. And what are the chances this guy actually lives to the surface? I'm not going to get paid. Although, if he screws us, we can kill him. Or, we can leave him here and not have to deal with this bullshit. Interested. You have a portrait at least. You look like an asshole though. I'm just sad that I failed that charisma check. I had a good chance. See, he's like, ask anyone. He's never reneged on a deal. I can't ask anyone? So this is, kind of shit. Fuck it. Splendid. In the meantime, I shall sit here in the village. Alright, we have to go. Go on, go on. Don't forget our agreement. When you find the way out, be sure to tell me. Just do it, yeah. Guam family secrets. Power twists and warps all who possess it. Once a person becomes... It's gonna be in the journal, isn't it? Power twists and warps all who possess it. Once a person becomes accustomed to a special position in society, they develop a condescending attitude to others. This attitude remains even when society itself crumbles around them. Horgus Guam, a man blessed by noble birth and no small amount of superiority, has found himself in unusual circumstances. He persists in clinging to his riches and power, even as their value dwindles with every passing minute. Horgus Guam's first priority is finding a way to the surface. He is willing to pay generously for a guide and hire the finest bodyguards money can buy. Unfortunately for Horgus, the best bodyguards are not in the vicinity. Yeah, that sounds about right. Uncles say the sealed maze that leads to the surface holds many dangers. Before setting off, it would be wise to rest in the village hut as Chief Saul advised. Which hut? Is my only question. Vendor. Vendors allow you to buy weapons, armor, spell scrolls, potions, and other things. Dyra can buy the trophies you've brought from the caves and sell something you might need in the adventure that awaits you. For example, potions of cure light wounds. You? Hello. You there. A tall woman with a face deformed by an enormous swelling smiles broadly at you, showing off her double row of small sharp teeth. You from the surface. You must be tough to make it all the way here. Never thought I'd see the day. Call me Dyra. Let's trade. Who are you? People around here call me all sorts. Dyra the Hoarder, Dyra the Coin, Dyra the City Girl. Sorry, like that's a bad thing. Haha. I troll the caves, picking up all kinds of things from the surface that wash down here through your sewers. I trade all kinds of junk for food and clothes, but I only part with my best finds for coins. Got no coins, forget what money is. Well, then I have no use for you. If you want city goods, you need to pay for them with gold, like city folk. Why are you so eager to trade with me? Because all the people here are no better than animals now. Dyra yells with surprising anger before being overcome with coughing. Wiping her mouth, she continues. Our forefathers lived in the city, like you. Our people love to reminisce about armies, knights, crusades, but I couldn't care less about that. Savages with clubs can fight a war, only civilized folk can buy and sell. They've forgotten what trading is, they've forgotten the value of gold, they barter hides for plant roots and go on about the feats of the Crusaders. Who cares about them? I don't need help remembering I have coins and I have things to sell. Now, let's trade like proper city folk. Sure, what do you got? Shared stash. Cool, I have that already, don't I? Braces of +1 armor. Yeah. So she's gonna sell a braces of +1 armor for 1,000, but she'll buy it for 250. That's neat. I mean, it doesn't have a check penalty, but it is on worse. Whenever an enemy confirms a critical hit against the wearer of this +1 padded armor, they must pass a fortitude saving throw of DC 16 or become unable to attack with a weapon for 1 round. 8. Cure light wounds. Cool. Medium armor. Better to switch down to a worse armor. Owner of this quiver can use it to shoot 20 units of cold iron ammunition. Cold iron ammunition is known for its effectiveness against demons and fey creatures. It's forged at a lower temperature to preserve its delicate properties. Okay. Purifying solution. Magical substance is necessary to clean and safely consume any food in the corrupted wastelands of the world wound. It's a cooking ingredient. You can use this to cook something while resting. Okay. Throwing axe. Do not have what I want, unfortunately. So one-handed or 2? One-handed. 1d8 bludgeoning. I have 527 gold. No, it's difficult terrain. Two-hander. Okay. All of this stuff sells for basically nothing. Weapons! Oh, well, never mind. Longsword sells for nothing. Flail. Masterwork greatsword. So it does actually sell for something. Masterwork light crossbow. Why? Okay. This will keep, like, the party members alive. Cool. I need a bunch of gold. So, sell some junk. I guess. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to. No, that's just a basic armor. Never mind. Just get rid of that anyway. Let's see. Don't need that. Yeah, that's fine. Cool. Bunch of potions. Rest. As time passes, your characters become tired and act less effectively. You can see this by the fatigue and exhaustion conditions on their portraits. Fatigue, yep, cool. This is why they need regular rest. While resting, all characters restore a portion of their lost hit points. Spellcasters also replenish their spells. Rest also helps you get rid of some of the negative conditions. Resting takes at least 8 hours. Cool. I don't actually know where I'm supposed to be resting. There. That feels like it's back into the caves. fish. More fish. Wish that was a zoom out option. That way we came in? Totally is. A Soul heaves himself around to face you. Ask him a few questions. Tell me about mongrels. Well, we're the Crusaders under the ground, the children of the first Crusaders. The world wound touches everyone. Look at us, we are marked by it. The Uplanders didn't like it, they drove us down here. But we have a secret. Soul's one good eye twinkles slyly. We're waiting. When the shield maze falls, that is the end of our lives down here. We will go up to the surface to fight. Until then, we don't. Our place is here. Tell me about Wendwag. Wendwag, our beauty, our huntress, who is more shield than Wendwag. There are braver fighters, yes, but brave doesn't mean skilled. Wendwag is the only one to go into the maze and come out again. The others listen to everything she has to say. Okay, tell me about Lan. Lan. Sol makes a vague gesture. He's not one of us. No, not one of us. His father was one of us, but his mother, no, they took him up to the surface. They ruined him as a child. Then they came back, but he wasn't one of us. A good hunter, yes, but he feels trapped down here, but he can't go up there either. Not safe. He wouldn't last a gong. Okay. For your answers. What are you going to do now? Live as we did before. The ones who went there troubled is their own. We will warn them, but we are Neithers. We wait for the call. Hash the maze fallen? No, so we wait. Can I clarify? Are we Uplanders, prisoners, or guests here? You have drawn. Have you drawn weapons against us? No. Have you killed us? No. Have you stolen our food? No. Guests. I mean, technically I have stolen food. Going to enter the maze with Wendwag. Saul looks at you, clearly preparing to say some harsh words, but in the end, he just waves you off. I'd forbid it, but what would be the point? It's Wendwag, she'll ignore me and do it anyway. I spoiled her. No point in wringing my hands over it now. Okay, I want to look around. Where the fuck am I supposed to rest? Oh. Do I just hit the camp button? Cannot rest here. Okay, cool. August Guam, Lira, hut for resting. Cool. I'm so glad I thought to do that. Everybody moves. Rest. Time passed. 9 hours, 0 minutes. It's time. We're heading out now. Land won't get in our way. Wendwag breathes in deeply through her nose, her eyes narrowing in concentration, like she's trying to taste the air, to detect even the faintest sense. Finally, she gives an approving nod. it's time to what? To get out of here. I'm keeping my word. It's quiet now. The village has settled down. I know the shortest route to the maze. We'll take a boat. No one will see us. Are we still going to save the missing mongrels? Wonderwog frowns. What? Oh, them. They're probably dead already, but if we meet anyone on the way, we won't just walk on by. At the end of the day, they are of the tribe. Are you watching me sleep or something? Wonderwog snorts and turns away. You think I like looking at uplanders? I've got better things to do. Don't think you're special. Land won't get in our way. Where is he? On the way to his death, if he decided to go it alone. Or maybe he's in a hole somewhere crying about how lonely he is. I don't care either way. You listened to Wonderwog's advice and lied to the mongrels, claiming that you'd never seen the light of heaven. Are we going to leave Horgus and Anivia here? Getting you all out at once will be difficult. We'll let the injured woman recover. Do you think I like knowing there are uplanders sitting in our village? But trying to drag an injured person through the maze would be suicide, and don't even get me started on the other one. He's not going to get off his backside unless we send a litter to carry him. Are you sure the maze is the only way to the surface? Wonderwog hisses in irritation. Do I look like someone who doesn't know what she's talking about? Yes, I'm sure there might be other ways, but not anywhere near here. I've never made it all the way through the maze, but every time I've smelled the change in the air. Anyone who can't has no business being in there. They're as good as dead. If you don't believe me, you can wait for another guide to show up, but no one apart from me will get you where you need to go. Okay, let's go. Wonderwog nods. Right, and another thing, you could have chosen not to listen to me, but you did. That means you have real strength in you. A strong person can take the truth, even if they don't like it. The truth was on my side, I want to say. Wonderwog averts her eyes. Thank you, you saved the tribe from a stupid mistake. They're alive now because of you. Now let's go to the Let's go to the boats. We'll get there fastest by water. Okay. Where be the boats? There's a bunch of loot that I missed. Gems, coins, slimy skin, shiny chitin. Mine now.
That's easy. Precisely.
First aid kit, hell yeah. Set of basic medicines essential for using treat affliction ability consumed when used. Nope. To the boats. Take at the shield maze. Most spells are cast as a standard action, meaning they require 3 seconds to cast, and you can do so once per round. However, some powerful spells require a full round, 6 seconds, or even multiple rounds to cast. Neat! Most enemies try to attack your most vulnerable party members. You can always use the optimal formation instead of adjusting your party's formation manually. This is the first formation in the list. It will align your party members automatically, putting the strongest members in the front row. Since it works automatically, while using it, you can't change the party formation manually. Okay. Oh. Okay, cool. Can we attempt to beat the sneaky? Probably. Am I gonna? Probably not. Squeeze through. Okay.
I hope you appreciate this.
Bas relief of Baphomet, Demon Lord, Lord of the Minotaurs, and Lord of the Labyrinth.
Careful
Lovely.
now.
Neat. So basically, kill a wizard. Loot.
Your death awaits
Oh, hi.
a fine trophy.
Yeah, cultist went first, that's fine. So I'm gonna take all of... Oh, it's gonna get an attack of opportunity off. Damn. Would have been nice. Four hit points, 8 hit points, 9 hit points. Go. No, that's me, sir. Don't do that.
Into
Smack
the
it.
fray.
Goodbye. So cool. Go up there.
Cover me.
Wait. And walk. Get the wizard.
They'll beg me to stop.
I guess that was a crit.
The light. Take you.
Go. Kill
I'll
him.
cut you wide open.
No loot on the cultist. Interesting. Get another punching dagger. Collect all. Pick the lock. Break the lock. Pick the lock.
I am helpful.
Doing
Am I
lock
not?
checks, you can attempt to open any lock chest by either picking the lock with the trickery skill or breaking it open with a brute force. No checks are required to break open a chest, but it will take some time. Some of the contents will be broken in the process and lose some of their value. Picking the lock with trickery is much more profitable way of opening locked chests as you run no risk of damaging the contents. However, it requires a successful skill check. Neat. I like it. Wrong button. Yeah. Mage armor, kill light wounds, coins. Ah, there's 2 more chests. Nothing else. Cool. Door.
I found, something.
Ooh. Okay. Traps. On your journey, you're going to come across a lot of traps. Whenever any of your characters approaches a trap, they automatically make a perception check. If they succeed, they will see a zone that, if entered, will activate the trap. To attempt to disarm the trap, follow the line leading from the trap and interact with the button as you would any other object. Cool.
I am helpful, am I not?
Loot. Elemental essence. Cool. Is the mage the temple, or am I just rummaging through a temple and then I have to go around? I don't know how this works. Bookshelf. Scroll of prayer. Bear's endurance. Cool. O mighty be our Lord, formidable and sublime. His body is a bastion of flesh, rising up above all minotaurs. His head, with the visage of a goat, is crowned with horns of flame. His shoulders and raiment are emblazoned with great runes, telling of his wisdom and might. In his hands he wields Isagol, his death-bringing scarlet glaive. A dark blade cleaves and torments those who cling to false virtues and who grovel before gods. Hail Baphomet, Lord of the beasts of Galarian and Lord of the Labyrinth. Hail the scions of Baphomet, the mighty hosts, uncountable in number. I speak the truth. Bow down before your Lord and Master, and let his will lead ye. Worship at his feet, and ye shall receive what he desires. Okay. It's an interesting book. Law of Religion. Off you go.
They will break against our
Oh, there was a person
resolve.
in there. I'm blind. Alright. Baphomet's Cutthroat. Four cleric, one fighter, 22 hit points. Oh no. This is going to be fun. Alrighty. Let's get over here. Somehow I don't think that's going to work. Here comes. Oof. Speaking of. Just stab him.
Demand your blood.
That's unfortunate. Swift action. Here. You're just a little too far away.
My blade.
Does this actually slow you? No. Cool. You can stay on then. Get him.
Stab their backs. You are today's sacrifice.
Nah, this is fine.
No match for me.
Into the fray.
Neat.
Bah, not this time.
Shelves chock full of old books.
Huh? What's that?
resist fire, inflict wounds, masterwork, blade, dagger, breastplate. Neat. Ooh, an old map.
What's that there?
Tin, ink, restoration, full strength, inflict wounds. Anything else over here? No? Cool. A big old hole. I wonder what's in here.
What's that glitter?
Door. Door.
Do not fear! Do not waver!
Corrupted mongrels. Interesting. Rude. Get it.
I'll loot your corpse.
Damn it.
Go for their heart!
I'll rip you apart!
Can't quite get to him. That's unfortunate.
The light take you!
Nope.
Your death awaits.
Get him.
I'll cut you wide open.
Noak looks at the mongrel's corpse, her lip curling, then turns away. Well, are we going or what? There aren't that many mongrels. You must all know each other, right? Who was that? You never told me this maze of yours was crawling with cultists. Let's go. I want to get out of here as fast as possible. There aren't that many mongrels. You must know each other, right? Who was that? Wonderwork shrugs. Some unlucky fool who thought the shield maze was a good place to go for a stroll. The maze drove them insane. If they weren't insane to begin with, that is. Oh boy. Wonderwork pauses, choosing her words. But this isn't the first time I've been attacked by people I know in here. Lost friends of mine would sometimes reappear like that. They didn't recognize anyone anymore. Trying to talk to them was a waste of time. Ending their suffering was the only option. She snorts derisively, but it seems forced. Weaklings serves them right. You never told me this maze of yours was crawling with cultists. I didn't because there weren't any. Looks like they got here the same way you did. They fell from the surface. Perception check passed. The maze doesn't look like the mysterious place you've made it out to be. It looks more like a cultist den to me, and a well-established one at that. The maze has always been full of traps and subterranean monsters, and now it's got cultists as well. What does it matter to you? Wonderwork studies you with narrowed eyes. Gained 4 experience. Let's go. I just want to get out. I want to get out of here as fast as possible. Right. Wonderwork isn't looking at you. Now, do you see why I didn't want Lan and the others to come here? They shouldn't know what happens to the people who venture here. The ones we killed today were mourned long ago. Let's keep it that way. I'm going to continue, like... This isn't so much a fucking maze as... Oh, I missed some loot. Neat. This place isn't so much a maze as it is a fucking cultist den. Which is... interesting. Oops. Camera. Bloodstains still mar the ground. Around them are comfortable benches with pillows. Someone clearly enjoyed watching others suffer. Loot. Picklock.
I hope you appreciate this.
Stuff. Loot. Cool. Alrighty, where's the main hall again? Over here. I apparently missed some looting. Let's go pick that up. Cool. Suppose we'll head right first, because it goes back down this way. Here. Ooh, an armory.
I found something.
Cultist champion. Interesting. Was it just the champion?
No glory without risk.
Yes. Level 5 fighter. Ooh, this one's gonna be tougher. Okay.
They'll beg me to stop.
Bugger.
This will leave a bruise.
Using potions. Potion of kill out wounds is a good way to heal in battle. Yep, cool. Move action. Cool.
Into the fray.
Yeah, that's kind of what I thought was going to happen.
Spirits demand your blood.
Just use that. Probably should have used it beforehand, but no, here we are.
Cover me.
Fuck. It's not what we want.
No match for me.
Neat. Stab
The
him.
Inheritor, guide my blade.
My god. Let's just give you a couple more potions, shall we?
No, just no.
You don't want another cure with light wounds. Interesting. 14 of 22. fill up.
You
Stab.
are today's sacrifice.
God damn it.
Stab their backs. You feel that?
I'm so glad I have 2 attacks.
I'll rip you apart!
Yeah, that's awkward.
The light, take you!
Go for their hearts.
My God.
I'll loot your corpse.
What do you want? 4. Okay, cool.
They'll beg me to stop.
Into the fray!
How many times can we miss an attack?
Cut you wide open.
Or do next to no damage? Too fucking many.
Your death awaits.
Finally! Ugh. Right. There's apparently a trap in the next room. Love that. Collect. Collect. Apprentice lockpick. Used once to grant a +5 bonus on trickery skill checks when used to pick locks. Huh. That's neat. Lockpicks can help you handle harder locks. They can be found among loot or bought from a vendor. The lockpick is expended upon use and gives a bonus to the trickery skill check as the character attempts to pick a lock. To be able to use lockpicks, the character must have at least 1 rank in the trickery skill. You will encounter more and more advanced lockpick types as you progress through the game. Cool. Neat. Alrighty.
I am helpful, am I not?
Glad I noticed that trap was there. Could have been awkward.
I am helpful, am I not?
Pick up everything that is not nailed down. Yes. Door. Okay.
That's easy.
Real question is it better to, before I continue doing stuff in here, go check the cave first? I feel like it is. Go over here. Alright, I have to squeeze through here. Ah! Now that I'm in here, I can't leave. Love that. Never mind. Oh, I can't go further this way because it's blocked off. Okay, that's fine. In which case, let us head this way.
What's that there?
Loot. Nothing else. Check the door. Protection from chaos. Neat. Ah! I love the tab button. That's incredibly helpful. I feel like I need to go this way. Oh well. Murder a clock.
The spirits to save the last one for me.
Start with the one on the left. Lovely.
Cover me.
Stab. It was a good stab.
You are today's sacrifice.
Good, good.
No glory without risk.
Nice.
Stab their backs.
I will admit, sneak attack is so much fun. Alrighty. Ugh. So we can still go around this way, or we can start taking these doors. Let's finish exploring the room that we're currently in. Loot. I like loot.
Precisely.
Loot. What this? Canabra system of aqueducts channeling water from the river into the city was seriously damaged by the earthquake. Okay. Are you all on your lonesome or is this a corridor?
Always. They should have known better.
Wait, you can't get in range? Or is it because you've already used your action to loot the chest? In which case, let's just move up slightly. Flat-footed. Not yet active during combat, or a character that cannot properly see an opponent is flat-footed, unable to react normally to a situation. Okay. Power attack. Something you want to see, unfortunately. Is he blind? What is going on? Has something bugged out? What? Why isn't he doing anything? And why can't we attack? Okay.
I'll rip you apart!
Cool.
Go for their hearts!
Are you blind or something?
I'll loot your corpse.
Is that what's going on? God damn it.
The light take you!
They'll beg me to stop!
I'll cut you wide open.
Oh my god, can we stop missing attacks, please? You can continue missing, that's fine. Goodbye. Okay, so there's a door this way. I also missed a bit of loot over there. Okay, that's fine. Can't loot that guy? Ugh. Fairly certain this isn't the way that we need to go, so let's try over here first. My god. Well, that's terrifying. Let's go poke it with a stick.
The spirits demand your blood.
Bathe in your blood!
Oh, someone attacked already. Love it. Let's pop right here.
No match for me!
It's gonna hurt. Also can't get range. Start back a little bit, just in case. Let's stab. Yeah, that worked out well.
I'll rip you apart!
Yeah, that was terrible, Wonderwog. Ow.
A terrible mistake.
Uh-oh. That's bad. Uh-oh.
Into the fray.
This is what we get for letting my character wander in. Cure wounds will kill me. How much health have you got? Not too much. Can we kill him before my character dies?
You are today's sacrifice.
I'm sure it's fine.
They'll beg me to stop. So this is how it feels.
Ah! He has multi-attack. Well. Cool. -3 at 15. Uh-oh. Okay. Keep shooting the dude.
No match for me.
God damn it. Nope. Also no. Fucking. Get him?
Guide my blade.
Interesting.
I'll rip you apart.
Oh my god. Why? No. Cool. Stab him.
Glory without risk.
My god. Please stop doing that.
They'll beg me to stop.
Are you serious? Cool.
The light take you.
Keep stabbing it until it eventually falls over, I suppose. Thank you. Everyone gets up. Love that. Right. Now to do the thing, I guess. That's you. This is me. 1d8. What is my hit points? Two of 15. Okay. I'm going to need Camellia to use the scroll. Will she let me put it on her? Yes. Please use both of these on me.
Open your
Camellia.
heart to me.
Lovely. I'm gonna need another one. Fucking damn it with these little rolls. Come on! Okay, I can deal with that. Now what the fuck is up with you? Abilities. Skill focus strictly. Do you have pain senses, elven immunities? Cool. So why didn't lay on hands work? Is that not a thing that we can do to get people up off the ground in combat? We don't know what deity you picked. Good, good. I also don't know your alignment. That's fine. That's a really pretty full art though. Alrighty. Full light wounds. Good news. I bought all these potions. Please drink the potions. Of course, the potions did not a lot. Let's try this again. 1, 2, 3, 5. We're only missing 1 HP. That should be fine, and you've still got 2 healing potions on you. Lovely. More healing potions. Love that. Cool. A ring. Interesting. Oh, it's legitimately unidentified, so okay, that's cool. Is this better than your cart? No. Not even close. Cool. We haven't picked up any bows for you. What are you using? Longsword. Do we have... No, you can't use a dueling sword. You can't use that. Can use a glaive, but it's two-handed. Dagger. Heavy crossbow. Short bow. Okay. I don't think there's much of a difference between me using the masterwork dagger and another punching dagger, other than the fact that the damage is tripled over doubled. Cool. I guess. Leave that shit show. There is trapdoor that is unable to be used now. There is a door over here. And another door there. I've also not selected all the characters, like a numpty. Love that. Let's go check over here. Let's go this way first.
I found something.
Select. Lockpick. They're stuck behind the door. Oh, that was a good one. Right, next door. Staircase leading down. How is this place not more flooded than upstairs? No doorway that way. Except by going deeper and deeper down. Neophyte fighter. Hand of Hoscilla. Okay. This sounds like it's going to be a shit show. Never mind. Like it was worth a try. Four cleric, one fighter. Ooh, +8 to hit. Jeebus. I probably should have done a gear check before we went in here. Oh well. +5 to hit, and it's just a level 1 fighter. Okay. Let's just move up, I guess. Just cancel the stealth. It's not gonna help. Oh, hi. Oh. Interesting choice. Five. You actually move safely? Interesting. Kill him. We tried. Yeah, you need to die. And yet you lived.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Cool. Stab this guy. Lovely. Ow. Nice try.
I'll rip you apart.
Of course he missed. He's only on 1 hit point.
I'll cut you wide open.
1. Kill him. Thank you. Hosilla's orders. Follow the simple rules or you will die. Don't bother me unless strictly necessary. Keep the door to the shrine locked with a key I made. I don't care which one of you two holds onto it. You can tear each other to shreds over it for all I care. Don't even think of setting foot in the ritual chamber ever. Keep the door to the unfinished section of the maze locked at all times. As a reminder for you feeble-minded vermin, the entrance is sealed using the hidden lever, the torch on the wall next to the door itself in the room with the blood pool where I sometimes relax. Do something about that damn water elemental already. Do whatever you want with it, just make sure it's gone by tomorrow. Find a better hiding place for the paladin's sword from the surface. I'll deal with that later. Remember that your life means less than nothing to me. I have plenty of people vying to become the hand of Hosilla. Handy! Inflict serious wounds, you say? Ooh! Wish I could use it effectively. Yeah, collect all. Thank you.
Gold, it's mine.
One of the sections of the maze is locked. There must be a way to open it. Okay. Cool. Oh boy. Ranger, God, loot. This place is way too well lit, if I'm being completely honest. Alrighty.
They'll beg you to tear your throat out.
Come on. Ow. Sealer, do me a potion. Sorry, do me a favor. Eat this potion. Do me a potion. Wander on over. Rude. Alright, you have 28, 19. Grab the fighter, please.
Demand your blood.
Nice. Wonderwog.
No match for me.
God damn it. Ooh, I can hit that guy. I cannot hit that guy though.
I'll loot your corpse.
Damn it. Okay. 26 points of damage, rarity paladin levels, she possesses. Okay, so anywhere between 1 and 6 points. You need a lot more than that. So how about we eat a potion? Lovely. Go for the god.
Take you.
Damn it. Stop it. It's annoying.
You are today's sacrifice.
Just need one of them to die, if I'm being honest. No actions left to use that. Okay, cool. That's fine. One dead. This is what we want. Stab a dude.
Death awaits.
Some fucking horrific screaming. If I'm being completely honest.
No glory.
Oh my god, hit him. Please.
Go for their hearts!
They'll beg me to stop.
Ah, the low rolls. We love that.
Cover me!
That was a freaking 1. Yeah, critical miss. Love that.
Into the fray.
Cool. Cool, cool. Word.
Okay,
Please kill him.
open.
I'll rip you apart.
Stab their backs.
Thank you. Oh my god. Loot. Purifying solution. Dot. Cool. No loot on that guy? Pick the lock. I mean, we've got 5 of these. Sorry, 2 of these. We might as well. Or do I have to, like, physically go in? Keep the door to the shrine locked. Okay. Have a look what's in here, I guess. Oh. This door's got a strong lock on it. You'll break every lockpick you have, and it still won't budge. Believe me, I've tried. Okay. That was before I found the key to it and took a few valuables for myself. Huh. Take a look inside. You might find something you can use. Okay.
That's easy.
Look.
I am helpful, am I not?
Large person, reduced person, gems.
Now, what is that?
Battle axe. Cold iron, masterwork dueling sword. I'm really sad that the paladin can't use it. Rapier, battle axe, masterwork heavy flail, nice. Scale mail. +6 armor class. -3 armor check penalty. Okay. Bears endurance and money. Nothing else. Alright. Paladin. What are you wearing? Banded mail, that's +7. Let's not do that. Armor. +6. That honestly might be worth picking up. It's not better. We also don't know what the enchantment is, other than a base +1. Could be worse. I am not making you use this shield. That's a bad idea. Nah. Keep your heavy armor. That's fine. I don't know what this does. This doesn't stack with armor, which is annoying. Potions. Do you mind just having some potions, please? Thank you. Weapons. You use a longsword. I have a dueling sword, but no longsword. Unfortunate. Alright, what armor type do you wear? Chain shirt, light armor. And you use a rapier. This is worse because you have cold iron. Okay. Medium armor, but you're a caster. There's a chain shirt, breastplate, leather armor. You have a +4 dex. Interesting. You're not wearing any armor at all. Oh my goodness. Basic leather armor better than my studded? No. But it does not have the negative on skill checks. It's fine. Here, have some leather armor. Or I could give you the braces. No, it's fine. You can have that. Can't use that. I don't know what this does. Ingredients. Protection from evil. Be funny to use it. Protection from chaos. Bear's endurance. +4 enhancement bonus to constitution. Adds the usual benefits to hit points, fortitude saves, constitution checks. So forth. Hit points gained by temporary increase in constitution are not temporary hit points. They go away when the subject's constitution drops back to normal. They are not lost first as temporary hit points. Okay, that's fine. Divine favor. Calling upon the strength and wisdom of a deity, you gain +1 luck bonus on attack and weapon damage rolls for every 3 caster levels you have. At least +1, maximum 3. The damage bonus doesn't apply to spell damage. Neat. Oh. Okay, I've realized what I've done wrong in the, like, when a person goes down. Oh wait, no, this doesn't get you up off the floor in combat. Okay, never mind.
Rely on me.
Just casually the tank eating through the potions. It's fine. Have some potions. You also have another potion. Sure, it's fine.
Where do you want me?
Eat that. Thank you. Alrighty. That's all of that done. Means we go back up here. Well, this looks like a bedroom. Anyone snoozing?
I am helpful, am I not?
Sharpshooter, fighter. This is about to suck, isn't it? Get in there.
They will break against our resolve.
Oh, there's a third one. That's a sharpshooter. Cool. Alright, sharpshooter, 7 hit points. 13 hit points. 9 hit points. Alright, can you get the...
No match for me.
Damn, almost got him. Rude.
The spirits demand your blood.
I got no chance. Alrighty. Let's just move up. Don't. Hi. How you doing? I'ma stab you in a bit.
I'm all right.
Fucking better be. Thank you.
The
Him?
light take you.
They'll beg me to stop.
Cool.
Your luck's run out.
Nice try. Cold iron punching. Sorry, that's what I got equipped. Heavy crossbow, dagger. Another set of level armor. Nice. Masterwork short sword. Nice. More leather armor. Okay. Party is overloaded with equipment and loot, and its movement is slowed. Each character has a limit to the weight they can carry. For the shared stash, all the party members' capacities add up. When the load becomes medium, characters start moving slower. Heavy loads slow them down even more. Try to get rid of the items you don't need by selling them or just throwing them out. Some vendors can sell you a magic bag of holding that increases the party's carry capacity. Panel companions also increase it. As a last resort, you could throw away cumbersome and cheap items such as non-magical armor. Yeah, that's fair. I'm still gonna keep picking up whatever's not nailed down, so how bad is it? Okay, we've just hit heavy. In which case, I probably should have sold all the weapons that we weren't using. That's unfortunate. Fuck, you're heavy. Decorated scabbard. Is this where I just start equipping them with random items in the hopes that it lessens the load on the inventory? Cause like Wonderwog is a fighter. She can use pretty much anything. Apparently not a masterwork dueling sword though. I'm guessing these are, yeah, exotic proficiency. Yeah, cool. Alrighty, what can we do? Scroll of resist fire. Yeah, I have a flail. Did that make it go down? I think it did. Yep, it did. That's good. Have torch. You can use a heavy crossbow. No? There we go. Have a heavy crossbow. We're back down to medium. Range weapon now. Cool. I am still not gonna equip this. If anything, I should fucking drop it. Would it be a good idea to give you a one-handed bludgeoning weapon, or should I find a two-handed for you? I don't know if we have a two-handed bludgeoning weapon. We do have a two-handed... Nope, that's one-handed. That's a one-handed? What? One-handed light. Also not that heavy. Sure, have a bludgeoning weapon. I'm sure it'll be fine. Do I get bonuses to using sickles? Dagger, kukri, punching dagger, star knife, or sai. Don't know what a sai is, but here we are. Okay. Have a crossbow. Can use a heavy crossbow. That's nice. I can't use these. The other characters can though. Here you have one of those. Cat's grace, cool. You can actually use this, so that can go there. It'll do for now. We're probably gonna get over encumbered, but oh well. Nothing new gonna show up. Cool. I wish I had a merchant.
Precisely.
Interesting.
What's that there?
Ooh. So we continue to grab everything that is not nailed down. Fuck it. Okay. Ooh, look, a secret door. I think I wasn't supposed to open that yet.
What's that glitter?
Oh boy, there was a trap there. Cool.
I hope you appreciate this.
Cool. Do you like me some potions? Ooh, what's this? Mage armor. Okay, never mind. I really should throw out the tainted fowl. Figure, it's foul. Cold iron masterwork longsword. Ooh, that sounds good for the paladin. Quarterstaff. It's fine. Weapons. It's fine. Nope. Do not equip more stuff. I'm about to go over in a medium. Combat slowdowns the character and increases fatigue. Yeah, no. Still at light. You're over into medium. not good. Right, what weighs more? 25 pounds versus 1. It's fine. Nothing else. Every enemy has their own unique statistics and abilities. Knowing an enemy's strengths and weaknesses may be crucial to winning. To enable hints about the creatures you fight, press the inspect button on the interface bar or the Y key. This information should be useful for making tactical decisions. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. More loot.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
What is that? Oh. That's a level 1 cleric. No. Got it. I got worried for apparently no reason. Cultist. Unified fighter. Yeah. Oh, pool of blood. We love that. This side. Should have done it at the start. Oh well. That's rude. And I should have healed before we went into this room. Cool. Underwalk. Take out the healer, please. Thank you. Get him.
Today's sacrifice.
Damn it. Of course I missed. Why would I hit? That makes no sense. Alright. Need a potion, please. Thank you.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
I'll loot your corpse.
Goodbye. Why must you be so rude? Get
No match for me.
Lovely.
Go for their hearts.
Oh. Unfortunate, but you know, here we are.
Into the fray.
Your death awaits.
That was incredibly disappointing. There we go. Rate of sickening. Ew. I'm gonna regret looting everything, but you know, here we are. Ooh, inflict moderate wounds. here.
I found
Yep.
something.
Wrong button. Did I mention I'm a loot gobbo? Yeah. I'm much the same. Alright, where's the button? Oh, that's mean. Max my carry weight so I can pick up everything. Yeah, I probably need to do the same. This is mean. I can't disarm this trap. Oh. Ritual pool filled with fresh blood. Devoured by darkness, the door to the unfinished section of the maze can be opened using a nearby torch. It is a hidden door. But I want to know what's in here. How much damage is the trap gonna do? Can you go around it?
We will win this war. Lead on.
No. Go out there, you goose of a woman. Alrighty. Who has the highest trickery? Not you. Plus 10, plus 5, plus 8. Cool.
What's on your mind? I wonder. I heed the voice of the spirits. I am helpful.
The stress. Soz, I've been quiet, playing Kingmaker on my desktop, trying to finish it. Fair enough. I hope you're enjoying it. Huh, this looks like a ritual room. How bad could this possibly go? Let's just save, just in case. Alright. Hello, Dretch.
I'll cut you wide open.
Oh, many Dretch.
Against our resolve.
Chaotic Evil Outsider. Energy resistance, acid, cold, and fire. Interesting. Damage reduction, 5 exceptions, good or cold iron. Interesting. What does Ghost Touch do? Deals damage normally against for your creatures, regardless of its bonus. I've been using this for the absolute wrong reasons. Battle Spirit. As a soul, Spirit of Battle, allies within 30 feet of the Shaman. Gain a +1 bonus on attack rolls and damage rolls. That did it? Cool. Should be far enough. Should come closer. Lovely.
No glory without risk!
So happy about getting that cold iron on the paladin now.
Cover me.
Go. Goodbye. Hello. Ooh, double nat 20. That's rough.
They'll beg me to stop.
Yeah, I know what damage reduction was. I already checked that. Get him.
Spirits demand your blood.
Lovely.
The light
Your
take
turn.
you!
Judging by the corpses littered around the summoning site, the cultists did manage to summon a demon in the end. Neat. Stuff. Potion of bark skin. Toughens the creature's skin. The effect grants a +2 enhancement bonus to the creature's existing natural armor bonus. This enhancement bonus increases by 1 for every 3 caster levels above 3rd to a maximum of +5. Neat. Alright. Locked with magic. Good to know that I'm stupid and missed a chest. I thought I got this chest. I haven't missed a key. Is that another door over there? It totally is. My God.
The heartbeat quickens.
Neophyte wizard, cultist champion. 46 4. Okay. You need to be smacked around, unfortunately.
Stab their backs.
I didn't get my secondary attack? Okay, cool. That sucks.
I'll rip you apart.
Ooh, nice.
Into the fray!
Cool. Yeah, everyone's slower. This sucks. Rude.
I'll loot your corpse.
Fuck.
No.
Kill the wizard.
Me.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
You are today's sacrifice.
Oh my god.
Your death awaits.
The constant missing really sucks.
The light, take you!
Lovely. Actually hits. Cool.
Go for their hearts.
Lovely. We got a hit in.
Cover
Love
me.
that. 12 sneak attack damage. We appreciate that too. There we go. Took entirely too fucking long. Almost new diary. The diary contains only one entry on the very first page. Life is shit, while my brethren, although what kind of brothers are they really, are having a great time up on the surface. I'm stuck down here with the Hosilla, the night. I'm stuck down here with Hosilla the Nightmare and the mongrel scum. To top it all off, a pipe sprung a leak, an elemental is smashing up the kitchen, and that bitch Hosilla is sending off everyone she can find to try and kill the thing. All I can do is hide around corners, under beds, and in cupboards. I don't want to die. This is how I pictured it, serving Baphomet. This isn't how I pictured it, serving Baphomet. This isn't how I pictured it at all. That's nice. I don't need that. I want that. I'm gonna take it for shits and giggles. Oh, who am I fucking kidding? We are so close to over encumbered. Potion of cold protection, cold resist. Thing of interest. So is there more to traverse down here? I don't think there is. Oh, I haven't been over here, have I? No? There isn't an extra door over there. Oh look, rats. Okay. I just don't have the key to the last room, I guess? There's a lot of healing potions. sure it's fine. I'm so confused because, like, I got the note. Yeah, there's that. Whatever. This note. Hasila's orders. Keep the door to the unfinished section of the maze locked at all times. As a reminder. Keep the door to the shrine locked with the key I made. I don't care which one of you two holds onto it. I can't. You can tear each other to shreds over it for all I care. Don't even think about setting foot in the vitriol chamber ever. Keep the door to the unfinished section of the maze locked at all times. I don't understand what I'm missing. Unless, like, the key is in here because they've had to send literally everyone to go deal with the water elemental. In which case, Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, door. Also door. This one is closest. Oh, there's another one.
They'll never see me coming.
No, it's not gonna work. Just fucking go.
Let me draw the first blood.
Cleric. 4 cleric, 1 fighter. I am not getting in there. Neither is Camellia for that matter. Just move up. Rude. Goodbye.
No glory without risk.
Huh. Just top up, it's fine. Get him.
Stab their backs. I'll cut you wide open.
Crumble.
They'll beg me to stop.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
I'll loot your corpse.
Thank you. The key! Yup. Scroll of Bone Shatter. Taking control. Sorry. Take control of a target living creature's skeleton. A creature has its skeleton rattle within its flesh, causing grievous harm. The target takes 3d6 points of damage plus 1d6 additional points of damage per 2 caster levels. Well, ain't that a fun little scroll? Alright. Time to be slow and clunky. That's the same note as before. Ooh, it's a masterwork glaive. That's worth money. Dagger. Basic breastplate. Fine, I'll be somewhat circumspect with my looting. A light mace? Finesse weapon? What? The bodies of the maze builders lie where they were caught by the earth elemental. Enraged by the earthquake, the builders' tools lie scattered next to their bodies. Nice. We have the key. Let's go poke this door. Cool. Sorry, needed a drink. Huh. Door. There are difficult battles to come. Your heroes might be wounded and may have run out of spells. They need to rest. To replenish your powers, set up camp and rest. Set up camp by using camp function, hotkey R. After activating the rest function, you must select a location for the camp. Camps require a lot of space, so find a good location. Camping in dungeons is a terrible fucking plan, but just camp in the middle of the summoning circle. So IRL, what class do you play? I am currently playing an Inquisitor Rogue, Inquisitor Rogue in a 5th edition campaign. Camp over there. Camp. During their travels, the characters need to rest. While resting, they regain lost HP, prepare spells, and remove some negative effects such as fatigue and exhaustion. You can assign up to 2 characters to every position at the camp, but 1 character can't occupy more than 1 position. Assigned characters will make skill checks, providing security and camouflage for the camp, creating scrolls, potions, and magic soups, and combating the effect of the world wound to lower the growth of the abyssal corruption. Okay. Characters currently have 3 activities available during their rest: protective rituals, camouflage, and night watch. Protective rituals reduce the rate at which the corruption of the abyss grows during rest. To conduct these protective rituals, a character must have a successful law, religion, skill check. Locations may differ in their levels of abyssal corruption. Camouflage reduces the chance of your camp being discovered. To create a camouflage, a character must make a successful stealth check. Successful check allows you to negate the possibility of a surprise attack completely. Camellia is best suited for this task as her stealth is higher than that of the other characters. Okay. A night walk gives your party an advantage in the case of a surprise attack on the camp. To keep watch at night, a character must make a successful perception skill check. If the skill check is successful by a sufficient margin, your characters will enter combat fully equipped and awake. If the skill check is successful by an insufficient margin, they will only enter combat awake. If the skill check is a failure, the result will affect the number of characters who are asleep at the beginning of combat. Wonderwalk and Lan are the best suited for this task as their perception skill is higher than that of the other characters. Roles in camp also influence outcomes on the global map. Okay. You're not currently doing a job? Oh, shit. You go down. Good job, you have the highest law religion. Which is weird because we have a paladin. I had a couple of groups back in the day, but with work and such, everyone drifted apart, so we no longer play tabletop. I have most all books from 1E through to the current 5E books. Nice! I think we mostly have... Sorry. We have a good chunk of 3.5 books in the house. We've got the base 3 books plus some extra for 5E. I own most of the Vampire the Masquerade books. A friend gave me the Fate books because I was running it at the time and I was just using wikis. It was a great gift. I loved it. Then we have a bunch of Iron Kingdoms, and I don't know if we have any of the 40k stuff. We might. But yeah, we have a lot of different ones. Okay, I think that's the best we're gonna get for this. Begin resting?
War, dirt, dust, smoke, swill instead of food, these horrible tents instead of a normal bedroom. But then again,
no, I did not say
there are
first.
so many opportunities for fun.
I'll bathe in your blood.
Cut.
I am helpful, am I not?
is asleep, can't wake up.
Success. Your death awaits.
Lovely. I don't know how to wake up characters. I clicked stand up and nothing happened.
Into the fray.
Yeah, that looks about right. Because, like, I am clicking stand up right now. Nothing is happening. Oh, they're still asleep. Okay, cool. I don't know how to wake them up. Unfortunately. That does nothing.
The light take you.
Cool, you get to be stabbed. They will when they get hit. Okay, cool. They didn't get hit.
No glory without risk.
This is funnier than it should be, if I'm being completely honest.
Into the fray. The inheritor, guide my blade.
I don't know where the help action is. Surely there would be an option to kick party members awake. But you know, here we are. Yeah, the help action is in 5e.
The light take you.
Can't hit the sleeping people for shit though.
No glory without risk.
Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, finally! We have someone awake! Maybe. Nope. Didn't wake up.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Oh good, they're awake now. Fail to weaken the impact of corruption. Cool. Let's go poke what's in here.
That's easy.
Oh shit, this looks bad. Here you are, huddled together like a herd of animals, pitiful monsters, not human or demons. Even tieflings are less effective than you. Oh boy. But I, your master, Savamalek, can make you better, stronger. I can satisfy your hunger. Starvelings of the dark, submit to me. No, we are descendants of crusaders. Trusting a demon would be a betrayal of their memory. Well, who is the next descendant of crusaders who values old legends more than their life? Beasts, monsters in human guise, reveal your true nature. This is the sweet, wholesome flesh of a righteous Azamar. What? Eat, underground crusaders. Eat the flesh of the crusader from above. Find your true strength. Oh, great. Fuck. Faraz was... okay. You rush at the demon, but the air seems to grow thicker with every step. You feel like you're watching from underwater as you see the mongrels fall to their knees one after another and crawl to the Azamar's body. You hear their fangs tearing through the flesh. You hear the sloshing of blood. You hear the former mongrels snarl like animals, fighting over the most tender and juicy bits of meat. Yeah, so everyone sleeps like logs and Sela goes bloody hell. That's a pretty apt description of what just happened during that fight. Your companions writhe in agony. One clutches at her head, another doubles over. You feel saliva pool in your mouth. The metallic tang awakens hunger in you. The hunger turns to rage. This winged filth dares to try and bind you to its will. It dares to tempt you with the sweet scent of meat, untainted by corruption. The wretch must die. Die! And still the clarity remains with you. Somewhere deep down, beneath the veil of rage and anger, you sense the light trying to break through. Sees the light hidden within you, I guess. I want to do the demon path. At least this one is good aligned. By sheer force of will, you master your rage, and almost in response, warmth suffuses you from within. Warmth and joy from a simple realization: you can win, you can save these people. The power of heaven bolsters and guides you. Its light breaks free, and enveloping the mongrels grants them the gift of blissful oblivion. Lowering your gaze, you see a scarlet stain on your chest. The wound has reopened, and instead of blood pouring forth, you see only radiant light. But that went well. The demon convulses in pain when the light reaches him. What are you? Destroy this vermin. Goodbye. Vasilla points at you. She's already wounded. Wenduag, kill. Oh, good! We had a betrayer. Wenduag takes a step forward. I no longer serve you, you bitch. Not you, or your flying monkey. I always fight with the strongest side. Oh. Lan emerges from the shadows, knocking an arrow in his bow as he moves. What I miss? A dramatic showdown? Hi Lan, how you doing? Oh, it's you. Perfect.
Time to rob them of their treasures.
much health you got? Jesus fuck. I don't know how well this is gonna go. But we're gonna give it a go. Alright, move up. Low AC though. Yeah, that's fair. Everybody move up. I can get him melee. I don't think it's a good idea though. Go here. Yes, I have more movement. I don't think it is wise to continue moving forward. Get up.
No match for me. The spirits demand your blood.
Oh. Upsetting, but you know, here we are.
Into the fray!
Fucking get her.
Cover me.
Yes. Ouch. I don't know what that saving throw was. Frightened. Okay, that's fine.
You are today's sacrifice.
Delightful. Make a potion, please. Nice. Wait, you're evil, aren't you? Okay. Almighty Savamelech, your faithful servant invokes you. Demons, protect your mistress. Demons always make the worst gods. She's dead! Ah! Windwalk runs away. Just move over there. Yeah, you don't have any offensive spells, do you? It's worth a try. Hi. Bye, Windwalk. Ow. Oh no. How much health do you have? Jesus, okay.
No glory without risk!
That was unfortunate. One. Cool. Ow. Alright, you can actually help with this
Go
one.
for their hearts!
I'm so annoyed.
Stab their backs.
For fuck's sake. Oh, have you figured your shit out? Can you come closer?
the fray!
I love low rolls. This is so much fun. Please just fucking kill it.
I'll cut you wide open.
What the fuck? AC is fucking 15. Of course it is.
I'll loot your corpse.
Finally over.
No match for me.
This is not my time yet.
Oh shit, he died. What? I didn't realize he could die. Oh no.
This thing's useless.
Cool, can't use it, that's fine.
Would you please keep this ugly thing away from me?
Cool, 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 cool. I didn't expect the character to die.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Oh my fucking god.
The spirits demand your blood.
Holy shit, we actually hit it.
Your death awaits.
They'll beg me to stop.
Cool.
The light, take you.
You are today's sacrifice.
Finally! Jesus. Get over there.
Cover me.
Lovely.
No glory without risk.
They didn't have a choice.
He didn't
They were
die.
forced to
Yay.
do it.
Len stares at the mongrels lying senseless on the floor.
Keep telling yourself that, Lan. There is always a choice. They could have chosen to die, but now they're going to live and become stronger. I know that from personal experience.
Shut up! You're not just a traitor, you're a monster! The young ones, they believed your stories, and you lured them to a demon and watched them eat human flesh!
I was trying to make them strong. What have you done for them? What were you doing while I was looking for ways to bring strength to our tribe? You're useless, Lan.
I led by example! I trained. I tried to become stronger so I could go to the surface and maybe do something worthwhile with my stupidly short life. And I will do it. I might be the one to bring our whole tribe to the surface. But you? Why would you want any power that turns you into a monster? These young guys and girls, they trusted you. And they were turned into mindless animals, ready to eat corpses at a demon's command.
got a point.
I went through the same ritual as them, and I didn't become an animal. I conquered my anger. The anger that has been building and building in every one of us for decades. Unlike you, I have no intention of just lying down and politely accepting death. I will rise above all this, while you'll still be stuck with your pride, chewing on rats.
I'm gonna have to kill you, aren't I?
Who do you want at your side? The person who betrayed the demons to follow you? The person who will do everything you say and bring glory to your name? Or this trash?
Inspect the wound on your chest. The bleeding, deep wound on your chest is gone, like it was never there in the first place. The skin is totally smooth and unmarred.
It's gone. It was just there, and now it's gone. It's gotta be some kind of demonic trickery. You need to have a cleric look at that.
Probably.
As if you know anything about demons and their powers. Some dark force cast its gaze on her and chose her from among all others. There is magic inside this Uplander that is beyond your meager understanding. And all you have to say is go see a cleric. You're pathetic, Lamb.
No, he's got a point. I would like to go and see a cleric. At least maybe they'd be able to figure out what the fuck is going on. If they don't accidentally heal me. Instead of inflict wounds. That would suck. Len, how did you find the way here?
I just kept going until I found it. You can find a way into anywhere if you try hard enough. And besides, I also remembered some of this traitor's stories. At least some of them were true. But that doesn't matter now. We need to tell Saul everything, and then we need to get out of here.
We? You think you're the one going to the surface with them? Isn't that sweet?
Honestly, why can't I take both of them? So you've been serving Savamelek this whole time, Windwork?
Better just serve a strong master than to eke out an existence in a dark hole with no hope. I am of the Neathers. Our lives are short, but we are hardier than humans. I realized a long time ago that I was capable of more than this life offered, and I follow whomever is the strongest. You scared Savamelek. Hosilla has fallen. Now, I wish to serve you.
Interesting.
I thought you were proud of your heritage, but you're willing to crawl on your belly before anyone who's even a little stronger than you. You say you didn't become an animal? What a joke! Only animals pledge their allegiance to whoever has the sharpest teeth. Oh, but what am I saying? Even cave spiders are loyal to their mother. You're even lower than that.
Oh, so now you think you know everything about me. You're one of the best hunters in the tribe. It benefited me to ingratiate myself with you. So I acted in a way that pleased you. And the Uplander will get the Wendoag that she wants to see. I'm willing to do anything to get out of this hole. And you're willing to do anything too. Don't try to hide it. I know you, Lan. I've had time to study you.
I honestly don't know which of them is better. Because they're both archers, essentially. Because I went one better. I modded to remove the 6-party limit so I can have all of them, hear all their dialogues, and get their personal quests. Nice! I know that there's going to be plenty of companions to choose from. It's just, I have a very bad feeling about what happens if you don't pick one of them. And...
I'm going to the surface only because my time has come to leave. The Uplanders are in danger. They need all the help they can get. But I'm only risking my own life. See the difference? I'll do whatever the Crusade asks of me, but I'll never be like you.
Why didn't you try to stop us from going inside the maze? You knew we might uncover your secret.
Sava Malik is always in need of new servants. You'd make as good a servant as anyone else, and then... once you've gone missing in the maze, not even the redoubtable Lan would have dared look for you.
Ah! So if I wasn't stronger than the demon that we wandered into, she would have let me die. Cool! Cool. Interesting.
But then why did you come with me to look for the sword?
That's a good question.
So I could kill you quietly if you found it and stop you taking it to the village, you idiot. I would have told everyone that you got caught in a cave-in. But then the Uplanders showed up and I had to change my plans.
Interesting.
I don't regret what I did. I met you. Just say the word and all the Neithers will be yours. I'll bring them to you if you take me with you.
What are you proposing to do with the mongrels?
What you saw here. They will become stronger. They will be an army unlike anything ever seen before on Galarian. Our lives may be short, but while we live, we are faster, deadlier, and harder to kill than most. I am offering you an army. An army that will win you land, power, and everything you desire.
An army of cannibals? Are you insane? You want to turn them from rational beings into rabid beasts that only want to kill. They will be slaves, and you will be their slave driver. Is that the kind of power you're so desperate to gain?
Fucking hell. Not cool.
I went through the same process they did. The beast raged inside me, my mind was foggy, but I have an iron will, and I never back down. I snatched victory from the jaws of insanity. If there are any individuals worthy of becoming my officers among those Neithers, they will be able to do the same.
Yeah, that's not okay. You said you went through the same ritual. Does that mean that you ate human flesh too?
Yes. Hosilla found me in the caves. I was lost and hungry, and she offered me a choice. die as a nobody, or live and gain the power to change everything. Savamelek tore off a piece of an Azimar priestess's thigh. A big, juicy piece. More meat than I'd ever received in the tribe. That was the first time I knew what it was like to be happy. To have a full belly. I swore to myself that it would always be that way.
I like the character design. She's interesting. But fuck, is she evil?
Then the madness and rage took over. I came very close to turning into an animal. No better than the weaklings you saw in the maze. But I am strong. I mastered myself. I brought myself under control. I fell so that I could rise again.
Fuck.
You should have chosen death. Dying's better than living like that.
You're saying I should have died that day, Lan. But then who would have listened to your feeble jokes? Who would have showed you the best caves for hunting? Who would have made you a man?
I didn't need to know that, if I'm being completely honest.
I would have been fine without all that. And without you. Your death will make the world a slightly better place, Wenduog.
Look, isn't our land sweet? Look how his eyes blaze as he speaks of murder. And we were so close, too. Tell me, what do you think he'll do to you if you fail to live up to his precious ideals?
What did your service to Hosilla entail?
It was simple. I lured those I deemed worthy into the maze. To the rest, I told stories of the horrors of the maze, making them stay away. It all hung in the balance when the cave walls shuttered, and many of the young ones decided that the time of their great exodus had come. I had no doubt that Hosilla would dispatch a dozen young Neethers easily. But what would become of the maze if all the tribes poured in?
That's why you convinced us to go with your option rather than Lan. Yep, cool, we played. Love that.
So when Lan ran off looking for the Angel's sword, I went after him. Not to help him, but to make sure that the sword never reached Neathholm. It's a pity that you got involved and stopped me from killing him. But then again, the evening gong has not yet been struck.
You sicken me.
Game makes you pick between these two now, but you do get to pick the other again later. Okay. Fuck. Had
Then
enough.
you know which one of us you need. Take me with you, and I will give you an army of Neethers.
I don't need an army. There's already enough demonic crap going up and going on upstairs. No.
Don't fall for her empty words. Wenduog despises everyone but herself. As soon as you show any weakness, she'll betray you, just like she betrayed us.
Oh boy.
That is the reasoning of a weak person. A strong person does not fear, they act.
More questions for you, Wendell?
You can ask me anything then you know which one of us you need. Take me with you, and I will give you an army of Neathers.
Why do you want to come with me, Lon?
Up there on the surface, the Crusades are still going on, right? Since I'm a mongrel, that means I've got Crusader blood in my veins. You could say it's my destiny, even. Anyway, I'm ready to do my duty. And all of you Crusaders get rations, right? With vegetables? Well, I'll be killing demons and be well fed for doing it? That's not life. That's a dream come true. I'm sorry you trusted Wenduog instead of me, and that you didn't show the light of heaven to Sull. But she can be very persuasive. She honed her skills on all of us in the tribe. I'm asking you, believe me when I say that I won't let you down. I have nothing to lose down here apart from my chief's distrust and my friendship with the giant roaches. I'll do whatever the crusade needs.
I don't know why this is being left up to me.
The angel deemed you worthy of his power, not just his sword, to light the path in the darkness. So, I can trust you too. Seems fair to me.
Are you really that desperate to go to the surface, Lan? Why didn't you run away before? You know why. The Uplanders will never accept us. Don't pretend you're going for food rations. Then why? For death? For glory? If it's death you seek, you're sure to find it.
Maybe I'll be able to find something on the surface that you can't get down here. Like a way to help the mongrels. A way to stop our tribes from having to follow scum like you.
Why do you want to help me, Wendell?
You think I'm just a freak from the catacombs. But Neathers are faster, stronger, and tougher than you Uplanders. Take me with you, and I'll build you an army of Neathers. I'll lure them out of this hole, we'll round them all up, every last tribe, and perform the ritual. And then you will be a power to be reckoned with on the surface. Many of the Neathers will be no better than the mindless beasts we encountered in the dungeons. But there will also be those who can overcome the fog and be like me. I will lead them into battle, and you will command us all.
Not okay with this plan.
You trusted me from the beginning and hid the angel's light from that idiot Sull. Keep listening to me, and a glorious future awaits us.
It's the fucking devil on your shoulder bullshit.
Just don't become too reliant on heaven's light. Remember what happened to the angel who wielded it before you.
Interesting point to bring up. Alright, I made my decision.
I hope we're not taking this girl with us. She'll sell us to the first demon she sees.
Oh, I beware, Sealer.
If we're befriending monsters in order to fight the demons, why not join forces with the strongest of them? Isn't that the rational choice? They're both equally hideous. Neither of them will improve the aesthetics of our little band.
Camellia, you're a bitch. think I'm gonna go with Lan in the hopes that that means that the mass ritual bullshit isn't going to happen. Because... I am very bad at decisions, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm gonna take Lan.
Go, Lan. The surface is the best place for you. I'll be gaining true power while you wander as an outcast. You will come to regret this decision. But by then, it will be too late. Lan will never give you what I can.
Your gifts are of no use to anyone, Wendwog. We can't let her go. Not after what she's done.
What did he solemnly? His human hand holding the beads at his belt in a white knuckle grip. Beads? Interesting. I'm really hoping this doesn't continue the cult, but I don't want to see you again, Wonderwog.
Do you think I like looking at you, Uplander? I'll just wait till you're asleep, and then I'll slit your throat. No matter where you are.
Okay, cool. I didn't wake up from a night raid from giant bugs, so yeah, that's fair. Okay, bye! Enjoy the potions that I left in your inventory.
She's gone. But next time, she won't get away. Damn it, Wendu. Why'd you have to go and... Anyway, there's no point crying over spilt milk. Give me a couple of minutes. I'll bring the chief and the rest. I need to clear my head.
Do you give us extra carry capacity? Chief still appears flanked by mongrels. The journey has taken its toll on him. His breath is labored and the sweat is dripping from his bloated face. What is this? Gotta hit the shower. Fair enough. I'm probably finishing up after this dialogue, just a heads up. Lobby down. Turns out old Hulrun, famed prelate Hulrun Shapok, first gained. Actually, I'll read. Turns out old Hulruk. Hulrun. Cool. Yep. Hulrun isn't as crazy as we all thought. There really were demons down here. I should have listened and sent a patrol down here. Damn it. Canabri's famed prelate, Hulrun Shapok, first gained the trust and admiration of the city's people by organizing inquisitions against suspected demon worshippers and witches. Hulrun and his forces of elite witch hunters exposed dozens of cultists and spies, and it is said executed many more under suspicion, but with no real proof. These events started the Third Crusade, widely accepted as the least effective and most self-destructive of the four crusades. Still, Hulrun evoked respect and admiration in the populace as well as fear, and agreed to guide the city as its prelate. Horgus's lips curl in distaste and he tries to keep his distance from the unconscious mongrels. You said we were in charge of the reconnaissance for the Eagle Watch, Anivia. How could you miss the nest of demons beneath Canabris? Anivia, how's the leg? Better than yesterday, worse than the day before. I'm not gonna die, don't worry. How did you miss a nest of demons beneath Canabris? Yeah, right, like it wasn't enough that I sniffed after every damn shadow in the city. Everybody knows the stories about demons living beneath the streets of Canabras. Those tales are as old as the Crusades themselves. I messed up, but you fixed my mistake, so thanks. This place must be burned with holy flame. The place is overrun with demons, but that's not the worst part. Wenderwog, she's been working for the demons all this time, luring the young, strong mongrels into the maze. He nods at the unconscious mongrels. We might still be able to save these ones. They can't get any stupider, that's for sure, but they might be meaner than they were before. But I suppose all teenagers are monsters in their own way. Saul laughs, but it comes out as a rasp. Len, we don't waste words. On people who don't listen to the tribe. You act the fool, you suffer the consequences. Sol gives a ragged sigh. Wenderwog, how could she? She deceived them, and then she left. What's become of us? Chin up, Chief. The kids you rescued are safe now. The demons are gone. The trade has been dealt with. All's well that ends well, I say. We need to look after the young mongrels. I don't know what they'll be like when they come to, but look after them, Chief. They went through something horrific today. Not everybody is capable of enduring something like that. It will change them forever. As long as they can hunt, the rest can wait. Uplander and you, Lan, you saved them. Only the gods can salvage their souls, but we are a tribe. We will think of something. And when they are stronger, they can go up to the surface. The time has come. It's time to get out of here. I'm really sad that I didn't go down that other path. Chief, I think I'm going to lead our visitors to the surface, and I'm going to keep going. Something interesting is happening out there in the world. Maybe it's my chance to do something more useful than skinning cave rats. You never were one of us. You always looked up. You think I don't see these things. Our life is not for you. You must go, but where is the way out? Beats me, but these beasts got down here somehow. Lan searches Alyssa's body and shows you some papers and a key. I don't know what these documents are, but I'm sure this key will come in handy. Anivia's eyes quickly skim over the letter, and she passes it to you. Those cheeky sons of... This is all the information on the cultists in the city, their meeting places, passwords, their secret hideouts. I think we should show this to whoever's in charge of Canabras right now. As long as we get back to the surface, we'll find out what's what. Cultist dispatch. Saba Milak, this is my last warning. You need to act discreetly without attracting any more attention than you already have. People are already talking about the strange disappearances of Canabras' most righteous men. Keep below ground, nurture your mongrel pets, and wait patiently. The call to battle will soon come, and it will sound loud and clear even down there in the catacombs. Gather your warriors immediately after that, bring them to the surface, and lead them to the Tower of Estrad. The tower will be my final dagger, and I shall plunge it into the guts of Canabras. Our vicious servant, Faxon, made the tower his base of operations several months ago, taking command over the Templar forces in Canabras while the Grand Master was distracted by other matters. Faxon has already gathered a stash of weapons, potions, and other useful supplies, which he will gladly share with you if needed. If he behaves himself, you two should combine your forces. If not, just take his stupid little head off his shoulders and take command yourself. Mistress Minago. Fun! Okay. I have failed to complete this quest. There is no way left, but up for those swallowed by darkness. That sounds like a bee is home. Yeah, I thought so. Alright, I'm gonna stop there for now. I will probably pick this up on Friday again, but in the meantime, let's actually save and hop off, because I have been going for 6.5 hours. Oops. Alrighty. My menu. Alrighty, everybody. Thank you for coming along. I hope you enjoyed. I am gonna head off now. In the meantime, have a lovely evening. I suppose I should probably do the actual finish thing. If you did enjoy, maybe hit the follow button. If you're watching this on the YouTube later in the week, maybe hit the subscribe button. Or don't. I'm not your dad. We have the link to the Discord. I usually post about half an hour before I'm going live to let you know what I'm playing and that I'm going live. I stream Mondays, Tuesdays, and Fridays from 2 p.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time or +10 GMT. And yeah, I've been Red. Have a good evening, and I will catch you on Friday. Until then, bye bye.